Okay. No, it should zoom out just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. He's probably so cold right now. There do be a lot of snow outside. It's higher than my dog. Sarivata's here, but now we got all of Yulind. Hi, Octomage. I feel well rested. I feel like I got a lot of sleep. The reality is, no, I fucking didn't. I probably slept 2 hours last night, so I don't know why I don't feel completely awful. The past, 2 to 3 days, I have not gotten any sleep at all, but it doesn't feel like it's caught up with me, so... Hi, Techno. Morninglind, Pukalind? Are you insulting me in Spanish? That's a different word. That's a different word. Yeah. No. Puka was a show? So you've just changed the game thing to TV show names? Hop on Big Mother Truckers 2, Truck Me Harder? Hi, Farisu. Has there ever been a trucking game like Euro Truck Simulator, but for space? Like the one episode of Cowboy Bebop? Because that episode was fucking cool. Hi, Arby. Hey, Yulind. Hi, Yulind. The fuck, Shaq TM? Ugh. I have on my list of do this to be productive checklist, I have fixes to make to the demon outfit. Both the safe for work version and the not safe for work version. The not safe for work version, I think it had some physics in its modular avatar stuff, which I'm like, oh, god damn it. Yulind, I'm sick of the snow. Can you make it go away? Hi, Elijah. Hope you have a great walk today, Yulind. Thank you. Will you be adding Fell Eyes and Devour plus Void Elf things to it? No, it's not a World of Warcraft thing for Isu. God. Sag? Yeah, it's almost as sad as when you make a thing and people just keep making a joke about it being something else, and you're like, hey, it's not that thing, and they keep making the same joke. Anyway. I've never made that joke. Frisu, you've called it Void Elf stuff and Demon Hunter stuff 5 times. Don't even say that. Will you be adding Demon Slayer things to it? You're such a shit, Techno. Hi, Ish. Not true. Look at my message history. Wow, he live. Hi, Gana. You know, I might actually get curious about that later, Frisu, and check your message history. Because I don't believe you, but you seem confident. I called you an incubus, not a demon hunter. I have been hearing the demon hunter thing from WoW so much. And I'm like, there's no way Frisu has never said it before. And it very much is just like... You did call me an incubus a lot, and I do like being called an incubus. I just bed rotted after Tales until 8 a.m. You know, I was wondering where you were, Cairo, because I figured you'd at least be awake or in some Discord with some people. Bro confusing me with the rest of his toxic chat. Frisu, you are easily one of the most toxic. You are easily one of the most toxic of them. You regularly come in and insult people. Don't even. I love you, Frisu, but what the fuck? Hi, Wrath. Cairo, you were mentioned 17 times last night. I actually kept a counter. Oh my god. Bro confusing me with the rest. Bed rotted till 8 a.m. Kaiwo love. Hi tech. What the hell is an incubus? Do you know what a succubus is? Succubus but boy. What do you mean by that, kid? I'll make you golden. Golden K-pop demon hunter. A meager 14 hours. Greetings, Yulind. Cairo is a popular bean. Hi, Fran. 16 of those times was by Yulind. He really missed you yesterday. I didn't message Cairo once. Or at least I didn't count when I brought them up. Did I say message? Message is the wrong word. I didn't bring up Cairo once. There was one person who said it a lot, but... What? Nodders, gasp. 370 Yulind starting stream. 370 is a lot. It's 5 more days in a year. I'm at least one of the most wholesome chatters in here. True, I am wholesome like Ish. You are not wholesome like Ish, Frisu. Absolutely not. Damn, streaking for over a year, impressive. I know, right? Good morning, Yulind. Hope you got some good news for us today. Hi, Chalkdoor. I don't have the worst news. I'm tired of this slander near Yulind. The true part of the statement is, you are a chatter. I very much enjoy when you're around, Frisu. But you, and I don't know if it's just, you know, the corners of the internet you grew up on, you very much are a type of person that says, when you're not just saying, like, you know, jokes and memeing. Facts, you are very much the type who, like, I don't want to say enjoys being right, but you're often, I don't want to say inconsiderate, but maybe oblivious to how the things you say makes people feel. And so, I'll be honest, there's people that have talked to me that are like, this fucking Frisu person, and I'm like, it's banter to her. If you met her, she's like one of the nicest people ever. She's a little bit of a shit online, but like in an argument, she does not compliment Sandwich. Now, that being said, you're not alone in that, Frisu. You are, dear God, you are not alone in that. And there are people that, you know, I'm not saying you're the most problematic person. I don't even think you're problematic. There are people who I would say are problematic, but good morning, Yulind. The true part of that statement is you are a chatter. Tired of this slander here. Excuse me, I took my degeneracy outside yesterday, so Frisu is super toxic. I love being right. Good boy. I'm 1.3k points away from Kimono Land. Is Kimono an option? Not today. I think we did it very recently. Blunt? Blunt is one word, but like... I have 3 extremely controversial takes made. Frisu takes that Kimono is not an option. I'll give you an example. We were doing a Mythic Plus, and it wasn't going particularly well, but, you know, it wasn't going, well, I didn't think it was going that bad, but for the people that were, like, doing the important roles, it felt like it was going a little, like, urgh. I don't think we timed it, but it was pushing it for, you know, the DPS we had for the level we were doing. As we're going into a room, Frisu asked the healer, can you handle this room, or should I do it baby mode? Something like that, that was like the type of question that as the healer, they immediately felt bad and were just like, whatever. Whereas like, somebody was like, hey, this run isn't going that well. The healer, you know, a few people have died, and the healer probably feels like they're fucking up. Whether they are or they aren't, they're not feeling super good right now. So instead of saying something that's like less targeted at them, something like, do you want me to big pull this room? Are your cooldowns up for a big pull this room? It was, can you handle this room? Which very much sounds like you're the problem right now. To somebody who is not feeling great and would feel like they're the problem, a simple statement like that is going to come off as, hey, you're the problem. Do I need to slow down for your dog ass, right? It's very much like, we've never run a Mythic Plus since, to be fair, that person does not want to do Mythic Plus with me anymore. Very much so, because you would say things like that and it makes them feel really, really bad. I don't think you're trying to. I just think you grew up in an environment where caring about feelings like that is such a, like, what kind of fucking snowflake Care Bear ass bullshit is this? Like, I think that's not something that's natural to you. I don't blame them. Hi, Devil Gated. Glad I have no issues with anyone here. Not like the drugs, those are bad. Yes, my date was. You went on a date? What a degen. Frisu's takes, though, Dej. Kimono is not an option yet. I have 3 extremely controversial takes made. 3 controversial takes every 10 minutes. Very lewd hand-holding at the end of the day. Super degen. Healing dungeons without me? It's not fair. It should have been me. It should have been me. Ish. I know your whole shtick is healing, but you are like my friend Willow Wren, who he only plays healers. An expansion comes out, he levels all 6 healers, and he plays whichever one is most fun, while also still being somewhat meta. He's not usually playing like the top meta one. Well, he's usually playing like 3 to 4 of them actively in a patch and dropping like 2 of them. But he's very much like, I'll play whatever's good, but you know, if there's 2 things that are good, I'll play the more fun one. I don't blame him. So when are you going to make this shirt a boob window? Why would I ever make this shirt a boob window? Devil hug. Oh, so it doesn't believe in empathy, just like Charlie. What kind of fucking joke is that, Cairo? Hi, Dark Pikachu. I mained Holy Priest for Decorate. I know the meaning of pain. Where were we? I think we have 2 more ankle lifts. We are Charlie. Hi, Moikin Prince. Damn, his yawns are so cute. But what sound does he make with a mouthful? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hi, Snowblade. Yulind. You don't change model today? I will. If somebody redeems outfit. Has somebody redeemed it? If they did, I didn't catch it. Oh. Oh, no, okay. I thought you were just saying Maidrath. I missed that you redeemed it. I need like a better way to catch when somebody redeems a thing. No. I am changing. I just didn't catch the redeem. The problem is I look at Chatterino and it doesn't show up in Chatterino. It only shows up in OBS. We're doing maid. Where is my maid? Well then. Those panties aren't that bad, but well then. I have found out I was spoiled with the white hair, Sag. Yeah, oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, you know, you said like, I know she gets white hair at some point, or that was a mod, and I was like, I think at the time I was like, white hair? Yeah, that was definitely a mod. Internally I'm thinking, yeah, I mean, that's just a spoiler you were going to come across, but 100% that was a spoiler. Brotato stream when? Hoi hoi. Hi, Wheeze. Bro, I feel like I'm walking through a haze. Not every joke is gonna be a home run. Look, jokes can suck, but it's less cool when the joke is like, just bad timing, right? Like, if somebody goes, I don't know, like a bad pun joke, sure. When I'm like, hey, serious issue, Frisu, you sometimes struggle with this and piss people off. You know this about yourself, I think, where you don't always have the most delicate touch in conversations and say things that irritate people. You come off as abrasive sometimes. And then you come in with, just like Charlie Kirk. It's like, it's not just a bad joke. It's like, hey man, this is kind of a serious topic. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's when it's like, That's when I'll call out your joke and be like, hey, what the fuck you. If it was just like a really bad pun, like some people aren't serious. If it was just a really bad pun, like I don't know, if it was like, what's a musician's favorite bone? The drumstick. They'd be like, sure. But when it's like a, hey, little bit of a serious topic, that's when it's like, don't make jokes like that. Don't make jokes on this topic. It wasn't your joke specifically. It's that we were like kind of having a serious moment right there. Where was I? Sag, potato stream went damn. Someone redeemed outfit. Tough crowd this morning. So about airline food, Cairo, teach me the ways of the forklift. Do not fuck the airline food. Make the redeem message redeem so they can redeem the made and say made. That's, you know what, that's what I should do. No. I shouldn't do that. I should make it so that like SariBot or Stream Elements reacts to it. So when it gets redeemed, then Stream Elements will say something. And I'll be like, why did Stream Elements just say a thing? Oh, yeah. Because I think they do. I'm not sure if they have to do a message redeem right now, but I want to say they do. I want to say they have to type a thing when they do the redeem. You do it on purpose? Can you do that again, please? No. It's literally when I switch the outfit, it's just the physics are like straight out, and so it like has to flow down. Yeah, I didn't know what happened to get it, so I was kind of a spoiler, but not really. Are you getting hit with the winter storm? I have like 2 to 3 inches of snow right now. I actually took a picture of my backyard and sent it to Ants because he lives like an hour away, and we were comparing snow. Ants has way more. I'm a bit more north of them, but yeah, I've got snow. I've got the really nice looking crunchy snow that's like, oh, that looks nice. That looks comfortable. If you were in like a log cabin and had like 2 inches of crunchy powder snow like that, that's like a fucking winter vibe. I have nice snow right now. Some people aren't serious. Since I can't say the other word right now because fuck them. Oh, yeah. What's a musician's favorite bone? The cerebellum? No, it's the drumstick. It's the fucking drumstick. LOL. Freaksu's homework is to tell 5 family friends jokes during the stream. 5 family-friendly jokes. No, Freesu doesn't get homework. Freesu is way past those days. He's going to do it, but in 3 months. The worst I got was crunchy grass and it's cold. Comparing sizes, incredible. You have 2 to 3 inches in your backyard. What's wrong with 3 inches? I'm just kidding, Rain. Nothing is wrong with 3 inches. Hi, Nelsara. I have no power? That fucking sucks. I know Ants was worried about losing power last night. I was like, I mean, I guess I could, but I didn't expect to. 3 inches is huge. No, hold on. I don't know about huge. Actually, Trogdor, they're on their phone. They're just on their phone, Trogdor. That or they even have a generator, but I have been wanting to do a lot of stream stuff. I have been wanting to do a lot of productive things. I had a really good idea, and you might not like this, Trogdor, but I know a lot of you are gonna like this. I had an idea yesterday that made me want to stream on Blue Twitch less and instead stream on an alt account on Twitch way more. I like alts. It's very much an alt channel idea, and it's such an appealing idea to me that I'm like, but it kind of like makes it more difficult to do Blue Twitch stuff. I like the idea. What do you mean? No, I figured you'd like me streaming on Blue Twitch more than standard Twitch. He's cooking 2 inches is plenty. It technically doesn't make it so that Blue Twitch streams can never happen. It's just, I don't know how to set up profiles. I don't know how they exactly work. I don't want to fucking take out my stream key every time I stream and put it back in. That sounds like a fucking horrible way to do it. That sounds really tedious. And so what I would like to do is like OBS for Twitch, and then Streamlabs for the other one. Granted, I hate Streamlabs, but that seems like an easier thing to do than profiles, because profiles just, they seem so fucking tedious to set up and whatnot. But I don't want to share my idea with anybody until I'm actually doing it. 3 inches is huge. How are you here? Yeah, apparently the rain is supposed to get bad. Oh, huh? It's not about the size, it's how you use it. I like alts. I like the idea. What do you mean he's cooking? 2 inches is plenty. I gotta get another computer for your alt. Now hold on. Now hold on. So you hate me? I hate when you're that fucking stupid, you dumb piece of shit bimbo. The fuck is wrong with you? I literally just said, I think I might stream on my alt on Twitch and not on Blue Twitch, which is exactly what you want. You dumb fucking horse. What is wrong with you? I literally just said the exact thing you want. That's fucking crazy. I give this guy exactly what he wants. I'm probably gonna play Metroid Prime 2 and Xenoblade on an alt channel on Twitch and not Blue Twitch. And he's like, so you hate me? There's no winning. There's no winning. I can't win with this guy. That's fucking crazy. Crazy out this early in the game. Yeah. Wow, Yulind having 2 alt accounts on Twitch. I'm excited. Are you? Are you? Because now you're guilt tripping and being like, oh, so you hate me. Ooh. Ooh, I'm fucking... No, I love you. Harumph. Harumph. We're at 22 minutes. Let's get back to stretches. Wait, Cairo's a bimbo horse now? New lore unlocked. I was crazy once. Cairo is not a horse. I just like calling people, you dumb fucking horse. He is fucking airheaded. He is fucking King Airhead. And I think he just had a Airhead Supreme moment. I spent all of my money to get you a cool ass boomerang like 4 minutes ago. Seems like everyone likes this idea. I don't know why you think it would upset people. I think it would upset the Gooners. I thought, you know, there were people that were like, stream on Blue Twitch, stream on Blue Twitch, stream on Blue Twitch. And I was like, yeah, we can play a game and then be lewd. And like, we can't do that on an alt account. And so I figured the Gooners... Trogdor, I don't think it's any secret that you're one, would be like, but I wanted the Gooner streams. Horse, can we make that a word? Okay, so he's just a bimbo then. What do you mean question marks? Trogdor, they can go to the fucking throne and see the history. They can see who bought what. Called out immediately, Lamau. We're at lunges. We're at lunges. Hi, Nixwar. Yeah. You are also a Gooner? Like, yeah, obviously. No shit. But we're not talking about me right now. We're talking about the people in chat. Ugh. Why do I show up here again to get attacked? You're not even getting attacked. You're not even getting attacked. Are you ashamed of being a Gooner? Fucking take pride in who you are. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. I'm the biggest Gooner you know. You might be the least Gooner. No, you're not the least Gooner in this chat. But you are far from the biggest. Turn around and shake your butter. Something whore. You're like super Gooner in some ways, and then like super like prude in others. So it's really hard to like pin you somewhere on the scale, right? Because you're the type that's like, Blue Twitch, I could never, I would never go to a site like that. Oh my goodness. But then you're also like, oh, let me just wear a maid outfit with a thong and then just fucking spread eagle bend down in front of the camera. Oh, geez, let me do that on accident again. Oh, geez, let me do that on accident a third time. And it's like, what is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with him? Damn, me least Gooner, no. Frisu, I'm sorry, you are absolutely toward the high end of the Gooner scale. There's nothing wrong with him. I didn't say there was anything wrong. What I said was he's hard to pin on the Gooner scale because he does shit that's incredibly Gooner coded. He likes corruption. Make a tier list then? I'm not making a tier list of viewers. I have learned from the past that you say one thing about a viewer and everybody comes out the woodwork and is like, now do me, now do me. And I'm like, nope. Nope. The best answer to this is I did one person for a joke. We're not doing more. Because then people get their feelings hurt when I don't put them where they wanted to be. Frisu is Queen Gooner. He likes corruption, so he gets a multi-pass. Hi, Zai. Now do me. I've seen that stream. Yulind, we got working on your legs a bit more, so you're on your knees for chat like a good boy. That one's a Gooner. Mods, that one right there. Hurt my feelings, Yulind, so I can feel something. No. No, just get on VR chat, like... I don't know, Nix. I finish walking, and then, like, we do our nap, right? Sometimes we stay up, you know. You usually know what that entails. But you could also just show up on a nap day. If it's, like, 3 to 4, I might not be asleep. I might just be playing fucking Mega Man Battle Network in my overlay. And then you'll fucking feel something. What day is it, Yulind? It's probably Sunday, so you were probably working today. I'm not talking about today, Nix. I literally said, show up on one of your days where you're not working. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Is there a line of people you are doing? Okay. Okay. So in Yulind's eyes, there is a number one. This fucking guy. Is there a number one Gooner? I immediately think of one person. I don't know if they'd actually be number one, but... hi, Zuvi. Number one Gooner is Yulind himself. I don't think I'm number one Gooner. Like all the other pros, just kidding. There's no Gooners in Boston say, biggest Gooner. Why do you lie to me so early in the morning? Clean up my room, please, Lint? No, I need to clean my own room. True. Yulind, how many times have you read 168 cm male loses his human rights? 2 times, I think? I think 2. How many times have you read it, Frisu? No comment? Yeah, so that's pretty incriminating, and we all know that Frisu is more Gooner than me now. Okay, I go die. Does that mean sleep or does that mean work? Either way, I hope it goes fast. Hi, Frisu, hope you're doing well. Hi, Trog. January was the worst month in the past year. Unrelated, but how tall is Frisu again? She's like 100. Oh, 166. Sorry, yo. I think we have one more lunch. 12.5 hours yesterday, 10 hours today. Woo. You got this, Nixor. You got this. I see, makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ooh. I read 186 until Yulind read it out loud. Oh. Did put this outfit out of stockings at one point? Oh yeah. Are my outfits saving between things? They are. Huh. Yeah, I can do 3 things with it. But I think we'd taken the stock. I don't know why I'd taken the stockings off. I also didn't know why they saved. I don't think they're supposed to. Too early to fall. Yulind is my worst take. The girl Abby thing, or my take on Wind Waker. They're both really, really bad takes. Worst? I would say it's the girl Abby thing. Because that has a bit of like, hey, like back off. Whereas like Wind Waker is like, it's just shocking. Wind Waker is at the end of the day a subjective taste thing. And you know, if you don't like Wind Waker, you don't like Wind Waker. And you're totally valid for that. I think your reasons for liking it are crazy. But you know what? You don't have to have a reason for disliking something. At the end of the day, you can just say, I didn't like this game because I didn't like it. Hi, Sammy. You don't have to justify taste. Now, taste refers to, you know, food, music, video games, hobbies, kinks and fetishes. You don't have to justify them, right? Whereas the girl Abby thing, that one's like, you are being judgmental, and you are like, this isn't a subjective thing. This is you imposing your, not so much standards, but you are imposing things on other people, like a rule set of yours on other people. Hi, Trombe. Oh, hey, that's about my height. Feet for free. Okay, cool. Got to know I'm going nuts. By the way, she just said I'm the least gooner in your chat, and then she said feet for free. Just pointing that out. Madeline, no. Hi, Harley. That's nice. I think that's a perfect height without being too tall. True. Thank you for respecting my Wind Waker opinion. Gasm poke. 186 cm isn't tall. Do y'all walk around on stilts or some shit? The vibe was off. That is a perfectly valid reason for not liking something that is a subjective thing. It is tall, but any taller, and it gets annoying in some situations. What does it take for people that don't know? Hi, Baldir. The Wind Waker one is that she doesn't like Wind Waker. I'm not gonna go into the other one. If she wants to bring it up, she can, but... Perfect height to tower over short mid. Hi, Octal. Freeze being judgmental, that doesn't sound right. I can't remember my third most controversial take. Is it Burger King being the best fast food restaurant? That one doesn't seem controversial, though it does make you seem, I don't want to say ignorant, but like unaware of certain things. The Burger King thing is that Burger King is based on that particular store. You probably have a Burger King. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You probably have a Burger King near you that's, you know, the regular that you go to that just has a fucking kick-ass manager. That just has a team that manager has, you know, taken care of, or I guess that site owner is taken care of, and they actually give a shit about their work, and, you know, they do a good job. Hi, Naya. At least I hope that's the reason that Burger King is so good. Hopefully it's not, you know, some workers lacing the food with cocaine. But like, I think you know, Burger King is a place that you go to this one, it's kick-ass 10 out of 10. You move and you go to this one, it's a 3 out of 10. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? The worst fast food I've ever had. Some fast food places are just like that. And so I don't think your Burger King is the best one. I don't think Burger King is the best is necessarily a bad take. I think it'd be more accurate to say the Burger King I go to is high quality, so of my options, Burger King is hands down the best for me. That's wild. That's taller than most people I know by a decent amount. Or is it problematic? It's not problematic, but it would piss a few people off. Heyo, Yulind would have. You think I'm the most toxic person in the chat? Farisu is not the most toxic person in the chat. She can just be indelicate. I'm the least Skinner in the chat. That's wild. That's all the most people I know. You are German. You don't count. I thought we established that you were. I'm not in the mood to have a discourse about the take right now. I'm not necessarily either. So I'm like, good. She doesn't want to talk about it. Comfy love. Says the guy who loves McDonald's. It's just, I don't even try the others. Pat. Yeah, Burger King near me. Well, I'm not that tall. A lot of my friends were that tall, but I also had a friend that was like 195, and he really struggled in his car because he was too big for it. I had a friend, he was half Spanish, half Danish. His dad was the Danish one, and his dad was like 6'5", and the dude had a compact car. Hi, Papaya. I don't know why the fuck they did this, but literally the dude would be in his car, and you'd see his knees over the window line. Like, he would be driving, right? And like, it wasn't like, you know, a driving position like this. His knees were genuinely like up over his elbows, and it was like, dude, what the fuck? Clown car looking ass. Literally clown car looking ass. I moved away from the Burger King where the old guy who worked there was really nice to me, sad. Oh, that's actually sad. Burger King where the lettuce isn't soggy, I gotta witness it. My local BK is 10-10. I have been to one in Germany that was like 3-10 before, though. The Burger King near me made me sick every time I ate there. Burger King isn't even top 5 walkies. 55 consecutive, hell yeah. That poor guy could not fly in economy at all. We live in such an industrialized, standardized world that locational differences are odd. Yeah, but I mean, just even when there is a strict process, even when there is a, we are doing it this way, here's the standard, there's things you can do that make an experience better or worse. IRL, I'm actually the most shy person, but online I'm a keyboard warrior. Bully Yulind into going into XG Expo. Hi, Yulind. I thought he was already going. No, you brought it up, and I was like, that sounds fun. Probably not, though. And then you three were like, Etchy Expo. And I'm just like, I'm not going to that, guys. And you're like, oh my god, it's going to be so fun seeing Yulind at Etchy Expo. And I'm like, no. I don't leave the house. It's scary. If things work out with the guy I'm seeing, I'm trying to get him to come LOL. One airbag and it's knee surgery. As long as you don't have In-N-Out above Burger King, I'm generally okay with most opinions on fast food. What is In-N-Out? In-N-Out is a, like, West Coast burger joint. In-N-Out is bad, too. I liked it when I had it. So you would need a Whopper? I don't know, maybe. It goes in one end and out the other. Yeah, I was expecting lewd takes, but not from you. Why won't you go, Yulind? You'll have a huge crowd around you. Money, time, takes me away from streaming. Traveling, which is scary. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons that I don't want to go. Hi, Radiark. Hi, you. And again, the maid outfit, nice, but there's a different maid outfit. There's a different maid outfit? I only have this one. Wait, did I have a maid outfit on Current? I don't think I did. Well, I have to prove Risu wrong now. A crowd of friends. We are taking it into existence. We are talking it into existence, you. We can't leave the house because the snow outside is massive. Alright, well, money isn't an issue. I'll pay. That is still kind of an issue because I struggle accepting gifts like that. And so, hands on his butt. Hi, Global. It's I don't know. I'd prefer not to go. I really don't want to break my stream streak. And I don't want to stop streaming for that. I'm a hermit. I don't want to leave the house. Where are we? We're at, oh god, we're at 40 and we're at hamstrings. Yeah, so I played the most popular Femboy game and I hated it. Was it Femboy Fuda House? Because that one was mid at best. But he won't invite us over. It's not my house. You think 3 inches is massive? That's good to hear. Story or gameplay? Hamstrings already? No femboy roommate? Holy shit, it is pouring. Can't wait for all this to freeze. Which femboy game did you tell me about with the art you shared, Yulind? That one looked nice. Femboy Fuda House? I've only played Femboy Fuda House. That's the only one I've played. It had good art, although it did have some AI art involvement, you could definitely see a lot of the backgrounds were bendy, curvy, and like not super great. Were you playing with one hand? No, actually. I was playing in VR while a crowd of people were around me watching in Discord. How many Femboy games has this guy played? Literally one. Literally just the one. And I have two. I was bought another one. What was it? I don't know. When we were setting up Tails yesterday, I was getting roasted for it because when we play Tails, I have to get Parsec so they can all like move around on my PC and have access to it. While we're doing Parsec, they go into big picture mode of Steam, and I'm like, okay, test your controller, guys, and they immediately go to my library and just start like fucking scrolling through the games I have to like find incriminating shit, and they found another like femboy porn game, and they were just like, oh, Yulind. And I was like, what do you fucking expect, man? The fuck's wrong with you? With the like blue or teal-haired femboy, that was Femboy Food House. How many femboy games did this guy played? You're playing with one hand. Well, the art, but also the story was good at best, not the best. Gameplay was okay. Oh, never mind. I may be delayed. Yeah, I 100% Femboy Food House. Good game. I also played Hazelnut Latte, but the art was good. Story was also okay, but the gameplay was good. You gave Cairo access? Yes. Yes, I have to for us to play Tales of Zillia. Gay boys kissing or something. It's like if you look at my 100% games, like 80% of them are soccer games. We're at toe touches. We're at toe touches, and we're gonna be fucking starting so late today. You need to get into Yulind more? We have 11 months. Hi, Cairo, and what the fuck? What? What the fuck is the Nipah virus? What are you, huh? Is that a game?
The virus that broke up in India.
Oh. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Like a 75% mortality rate.
Oh, God. Also, Hobbit, you sound awful. Did you sleep last night?
I just woke up. I don't know why my headset still has juice in it so much that I can release them.
Last night was fun. I actually didn't stay on that much last night.
You left us.
You guys went to Audience Anarchy, and I was like, you guys have fun, and I didn't really have a place to go until you got done with Audience Anarchy, so I was like, well, I mean, they're gonna be done in like an hour or two. You know, if they're having a blast in Audience Anarchy, they're gonna be there till 4 a.m., so I might as well just go to bed. I also figured, like, I was behind on sleep, and so I got out, and then as soon as I got out, I was like, oh, I never baked cookies, and so I baked cookies until like 3 or 4 a.m. Well, I baked cookies till 3, and then I just fucking stalled and didn't go to bed till 4. I think Hobbit's still drunk now. I thought they might be, but I think they're just exhausted.
I'm very tired. I'm not drunk.
I think you could actually touch the ground. Hi. You don't hear me out. I'll match cosplay with you 1 to 3 days if you go. Well, we already knew Femboy Food House wasn't the only femboy porn you had. Bruh, I'm trying. You too gay. I'm bad at eye contact, so could you please face away from us while doing toe touches? Oh, virus that attacks livestock, I think, and it also happened in India. I don't think I'm going to do that, Fran. You can't just say people sound awful, Yulind. I can. I did. Maybe I just bring chloroform and drag him with me. No! Last night was fun. What do you mean? I mean, Saturday nights is when we play VR games, and we had a lot of fun. I'm fucking eating some medicine. The goat cannot be sick. I need to sleep catch-up day. I think Hobbit's still drunk. No. Fire set attacks livestock. Does MAGA America have to worry? Don't do this. Well, maybe, but Vax are there. Okay. Oh, we're at splits. All right. I have extensive knowledge on how to make it at home, too. Don't ask why. Sammy... Sammy, what the fuck? Oh, ooh. That hurt. Ow, ow, ow. Well, maybe put back to there. So they do. I have extensive... So they do. Yes. Don't ask why. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh. I can also make mustard gas, but that's dangerous. Ugh. Ugh. Where am I in my room? I'm here. Oh, I'm scrolling the fucking thing. Okay. Splits, cami stretch, squats, plank. Okay. Cami stretch is this angle. Ugh. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have you seen the horrific photos of people who like get bicep implants or like bicep injections? No, that sounds awful. I would never be into that. I would never look at that intentionally because I want to be bottom heavy. I like thick thighs. I like a thin waist, but like childbearing hips. But like I would like really thin shoulders, twig arms. So like that is never something I would seek out. A fellow chemist, nice to see you. Can you make Yulind love me enough to take basic care of me, Sammy? That's one lucky tree. Not really, just useful knowledge in my line of work. Yulind, 1 truth and 2 lie go. 1 truth and 2 lie? I don't know, that's too hard to come up with on the spot. Petite top, thick bottom. I see, good day to you. Making progress, at least. Was that progress? It doesn't feel like progress. I want to drink before squats. My throat has been very scratchy in winter. The air has just been so dry. Drink me? He wants to carry his own cushion with him? I was laughing yesterday because somebody joined in an Astolfo avatar, and it wasn't just Astolfo. It was like fucking crazy wide ass and hips Astolfo. We're talking like their hips were out to here, and people were like, "Hey, what the fuck do you think they're doing?" And they're like, "What? What's wrong?" And they're like, if you're gonna be a fat ass bitch avatar, you can't put your hands on your hips, on your actual hips. They're clipping into your waist. Fucking have them out here like you actually got a fat ass. Fucking commit to it. And they were just like, oh, okay, like this. And it was like my group teaching people how to be a fat ass bitch. It was so funny. Oh, iDevice? I have no idea what you're talking about, Cairo. You as ideal body. If you're naming somebody, don't fucking do that. You as ideal body. Just fucking insane, like thin waist and dummy thick butt. Commit the pit. If you're gonna do it right, SMH.
Cairo knows them, but I don't think he's gonna be able to guess.
But also, like, don't name names. I'm specifically being vague, as I fucking always am, Cairo. With the whole, hey, I don't like to name names if I can't avoid it. Likely story. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. We're at squats. It's always a guessing game. If it's always a guessing game, it's gonna soon become there is no game because you get banned. That's just like, you can only break the rules so many times.
It's always a guessing game, but ban that guy for 1 month.
I don't like to name names as Kyra is guessing them all. Well, Yuli just skipped my message. Sag, I go cry now. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Yulind, what would it take for you to go to Chi Expo? Make it happen no matter what. I don't want to go. That's like, I don't want to go. And I really don't like it when I'm like, hey, this is a thing I don't want. And somebody's like, okay, well, what is the cost of you doing something you don't want? It feels very, like, disrespectful. It feels very much like, oh, you don't give a shit about what I want. It's just what you want. And so it's like, one of the things where it's like, I don't want to name a price with this. Got it, step one, make Yuli want it. Hear me out, Yulind. What if we both go to that Chi Expo as Femi-cast Rangers? Cast Ranger? No. Because, like, a cosplay of a cast ranger, that sounds really fucking hard. Going to stop it here, it was Charlie Kirk. What? Someone needs to make a wiki of all the Yulind lore. Word squads. Word squads. I don't know why. I don't think I'm horny for you. I just like talking to you, that's it. I guess it's FOMO of not being flirty, but honestly, I like having friends. VRChat Legends page for Yulind. You are welcome to be horny. To an extent. We have definitely, we have some limits, and they can be hard to know, and typically if you cross them, I won't be mad, and I'll be like, hey, that was too far, let's not cross that. You don't have to be horny to be here. There's plenty of people that are like, yeah, I feel zero fucking sexual attraction for you, and I just enjoy the environment. But since when? What do you mean, since when? Since I let you get away with all the shit you do, Trogdor. What do you mean? Horns, are those called handlebars, though? Want to have some fun? Go through VRChat Legends and see how many people got canceled since 2021. No, you should go as forged or extruded rangers. They'll be more durable. Zvi, I get it, it's a pun, but cast rangers. It's PSO. Bop. What do you mean, mother? I don't know what you meant. You just said going to stop it here. It was Charlie Kirk. What? What is that even in reference to? Cast only. Yeah, point. I just studying IRL femboy. The closest one I have to document everything. Mainly here to be friends and walk. It just so happens you're a cute brand or cute braid. Collar a Vietnamese urban tuk-tuk driver the way I be holding on those handlebars for dear life. I'm gonna move on from that joke. I'm gonna move on from that one. What do you mean? VRChat Legends canceled bingo. One.
I said something last night when you were in trash compactor or the one controlling it.
When I was controlling it or someone else?
Yeah, the boss fight thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you started your laser like up high and went straight down at me. So when I died, I was like, this motherfucker racist against the Vietnamese.
It was.
And someone did not know I was Vietnamese, and they're like, what?
It was always, so I was trying to like shoot things that, had the fall off, right? And so they would shoot and then they would, fall off and hit the platform at the proper angle. But then when the laser started, it was in the fucking air. So I was like, oh, I gotta bring that down. So I'd bring it straight down and then try to like sweep it.
Yeah, I saw after I thought you were sweeping it, but like that first time, it was legit just like pinpoint accuracy on me.
It was.
Like, this fucking hoe killed me while I was talking. He racist.
I was trying to think like, I see two people here, I see one people here. bring it straight down to the 2, right? That's what I was going for. I was really trying to like hit the switch, the little spinny thing, to make it create as much fire as possible, but I think that one was like specifically directional. I thought it was like, you know, now you can make a line. Oh, this time it spins and it makes 2 lines. This time it spins and it makes 75% of the thing fire. I wanted to make like most of the platform fire, but I was kind of just like spinning it around. So I'm like, I don't fully understand the mechanics of that one, but the laser made it fucking easy. Apparently I was like 10% health and I was like, oh shit, they almost killed me, but I got them all.
Yeah, someone like very offended for you for like a split second.
Mean do you what? What do you mean? Mean do you? Global. Get back outside. You're not allowed in the house. Yuli, that was Global being haha funny on us guessing names. Oh, Frisu, I have a thing for you. 1 second, I'll send this DM. Clap. Yeah, I don't know how I got you in my feed. I don't even follow any femboy streamers, so you're the only femboy I watch. I think I like everything about to you. Like I would have a bad day, and I legit think you can cheer me up. Aww. That's so wholesome. Well, that is the point of the stream. The whole point of the stream is that I exercise and you guys entertain me and make it so that it's something I stick to. And you guys, you know, you're here to get anything you want or need out of the stream, whether that's entertainment, whether that's companionship, whether that's fucking, I want to fucking make fun of somebody and tease them for 3 hours. Looking at 3 of you. Or whatever. Hell yeah. I'm here to bully Yuli and make him a spoiled princess. Any advice for today? Arisu Frisu. I think I sent it to you, to Frisu and Yulind's disc. What's your disc? I'm blind as fuck. Yeah, you always search for Frisu, but it's Arisu with no F. D is shipping us, by the way. I have no idea. What do you mean shipping us? I don't believe that for a second. If anything, D is shipping herself and me, which is very flattering, and I like it when she does that, but shipping you and me? I don't believe that for a second, Global. Alright, be naked and play a game while wearing underwear. Well, that's the best advice, thank you. Who are you looking at, Sen? Do you think I was talking about you, Gana? Do you have a guilty conscience with that one? D inspires me to be a better heel slut every day. Thank you, Queen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta go. We gotta get through our stretches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So does pansexual mean you are both attracted to genders? Like bi, or is it something else? I feel like I've looked up bisexual and pansexual a few times, and I'm always like a little shaky on it. Bisexual is men or women, whereas pansexual is like everything. And not like, oh, I'd fuck trees, but like things that are typically non-standard. So like if somebody was like, I'm gender fluid, somebody who's bisexual, I don't think is necessarily like as open to that, whereas pansexual is like everything.
Pansexual just be bisexual, but not an asshole.
You just like the idea of a cage life more and more every day.
Very similar.
They are very, very similar, yes. If somebody got offended by being called one and not the other, ugh. I just don't know who teased the cute one so much, Gooner. It's more like vibe base, but if you're cool and make me happy, I date and be in a relationship with said person. Pansexual and bi are diff. Pansexual is your personality. Who you are is more important than gender appearance. Okay.
Yes, like a normal person. It's pansexual, just really pedantic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know. By the two of them, I'm pretty sure I'm pansexual. Yippee. And hearing your vibes makes me have the memories of a certain incident that happened days ago. Oh. I hope it was a good incident? I hope it was a good incident because you're going to hear that word a lot everywhere. Vibe is like... God, when that word came out, everybody was just saying vibe. I remember getting it mad at Foss once. Because he was just like, dude, I'm just here to vibe. I'm just vibing and like, I just want to vibe. And I was like, hey, can you say anything without saying vibe in a sentence? And he's just like, fuck you. Vibe check.
That was always crazy to me because vibes are a part of my vocabulary since I was like 12.
Really?
Yeah, it's one of those words that's part of African American vernacular that got into mainstream finally. So when everyone started saying, I was like, oh, cool, I'm finally not the only one saying this. And then, like, Kyra was slob. People just added to everything. Like, oh, I don't like this anymore.
Yeah. For me, literally the way people say slop now, people said vibe 1 or 2 years ago. Pansexual, so more reason to let you cook anything, so it's okay to buy him kitchenware and it not being weird. You shouldn't let him cook anything. I am more of a fire sexual, aka an international arsonist. I think we have 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Floker Kenually. That one's not gonna catch on. That one's like a just dumb thing to say to piss people off, but it's not gonna be like slop or vibe where like
all get to say those either Oku or Cairo.
it's not going to replace other words. Whereas like those two can just be replacements for other words or just be tacked onto anything. Floker Genuinely is just, it's like, God, I fucking hate this word, but it's very specific.
Rot. That's why you're using it.
Every time someone uses vibe, my mind to this day autofills it to vibrator, which amuses me. Twitch asked me if I was sure about that one. I don't know why Charlie Kirk got meme. I didn't even understand it. I didn't even care. Wittily anything. Wittily anything.
It got memed out of spite, but I don't know why it's still a meme. 4,
5. I don't know. They're having fun with it. We are at the plank. We are at 10:04, so it has been an hour, and we still have the plank to do. Oh, oops. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
Yeah, it was really funny though. The Charlie Kirk is like poisoned to AI.
I saw it all wholly based. Do not invoke the plant. I'm still angry for his curse. Sip eyes. Chongdar, weren't you saying earlier you're not a gooner at all? 105 start. Nope, I didn't see anything because I bleached my eyes. God, please forgive me. The Kirk Epstein Trump AI videos are out of control. You know what's really bad AI stuff that I saw out of control? I saw an AI video of a guy running into a burning building to save his dog. And like this firefighting guy, he's like a paramedic YouTuber that did a lot of vines and shorts. He's like, this is not how it works. This is actually really dangerous because this is going to teach people that like you can run into fires. But a house on fire like this, it's going to be like 1,500 degrees Fahrenheit, and that heat is just going to be pouring out of the house. You try running into a burning building through the doorway, you're stopping 10 feet before the door, and it feels like your skin is melting off. You are not running through this. And like the idea of a firefighter doing this, it's 1,500 degrees Fahrenheit. Their suits are not made to actively be in fire. The first thing to go is their masks. And the fire, it doesn't look like this. It looks like this, and then it shows like nothing but smoke over his face, and it's like, That's the AI that I see that's like really, really bad. The Kirk Epstein Trump videos are like, they're bad and out of control. But like literally health and safety stuff that's just blatantly wrong is like, whoa, that's dangerous. Also halfway. Speaking of AI, it's gonna pop in 27 or 28 estimate, but still you be. No, you act like that's the only reason why I'm here. When I just want to have a successful career. I'm not saying that's the only reason. I'm just saying you're definitely a gooner. I should not have talked so much while planking. Now I feel out of breath. Hobbit, am I a glazer? Because I'm getting glazing you crazy? You deserve Radiarc?
No, I have no idea. I'm barely conscious.
50 seconds.
Hold on, brother.
User, 5 more minutes, you got it. What if they do a firefighter explain why? That's not how it works. It's also an AI video. It's not. It's not. 40 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, it's so hard today. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. Every time I plank in this map, I'm like reminded that the song here is just perfectly in time with like 1 second. Stop grinding the ground then. Huh? Why so much pain today? I don't know, lack of sleep. I talked a lot at the start, so I just felt winded. People need to understand that it's not true AI. It's an LLM. It's only as accurate as the sources it's taking from. Like for the firefighter one, it's taking shit from movies, which are over-dramatized and not real. Kirkle was already being memed for being an idiotic, cringy bigot, so people already had assets ready to go. Then the MAGA media vastly overreacted to his death, as if he were some sort of beloved hero, not a political fundraiser and propagandist. Every time I plank, I get this feeling. Hi, Namasu. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. You heckin' pretty, and thank you for the comfy streams. 780. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's get walking. Let's get walking. I could hide behind that tree. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna do this. Doot. Where to, femboy? 780, holy. I know, right? It's so crazy. Day 1000 is close to you. I'm getting there. Okay. This here. This there. But still got a wife, got widowed, and a child, got orphan. But so nothing can be done. Not orphan, fatherless. 780 holy, where to, femboy? Idle City today. It's kind of hard to feel empathy because she's not a great person either. Feel bad for the kid though. I feel bad for the kid granted, they're gonna be raised in like massive indoctrination and like privileges that they're probably blind to, that they're probably gonna be just as rotten and tainted as their dad. But you know, maybe not. They're not always. The mom, she can go fuck herself. She was like, I don't know if she even liked him or if it was just always a business thing. Because, my God, she has fucking turned it into a business. Fucking going around touring and, like, taking money to speak at places and, you know, selling merch. Selling merch at his funeral is like, holy shit, you fucking vile piece of shit. Yeah, I don't really feel bad for her at all. I don't know about the wife, because I don't know, but the child made me sad too. Mother, the puppy girl, wants me to bite you? Which puppy girl? Oh, that puppy girl.
Yeah, there are a lot of them.
I know which one global means. They're talking about noodles. Which one? They are talking about noodles. I'm gonna get a drink. Then we're gonna go to Idle City, and we'll get walking. Ugh. Hang on. Did one of the streams I was watching end? No, they're both still live. Granted, I still kind of want these channel points. Global, you're just fucking lying. She didn't say anything about me. And you didn't even talk in her channel. You're literally just making shit up again. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. This is why we don't let you inside, Global. Because you're feral and you just say whatever you can to, like, get what you want. You didn't say shit over there. They want me to do it right and shake when I do. You should get a dog ear and a tail. You would look cute, or maybe that me being a pseudo furry. Don't listen to me. So this maid outfit actually came with a really cute pair of ears and tail that I want to use on another outfit, but I haven't decided what to do with. Hi Gail, chat beat up the streamer, unbelievable. Plus, as fundraising and media companies help spread suffering, misery, and targeted harassment to a lot of people. With this sort of topic, I can wind up looping on and on. So this is my last song, hopefully for a long time. You aren't getting across access to my DMs. You don't have Discord. Puppy Yulind, you say? I'm doing cat girl or cat boy way before I do puppy, but worlds. Liked worlds. Idle City. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Anchor. Local. Pins. Pin 3. Portal. Oh shit, that's what I want to see. That's cinema. But you look cute with dog ears, that too. Yeah, more than a cat girl boy. Sorry, I'm a lot more catty than I am like a dog. But I get it. You don't want to beat the peanut butter allegations? Okay, dude. Alright. Okay, dude. Alright, guy. Cat girl, cat boy gang. Pin 1. Anchor world. Pin 3. We walk over here. And then I fixed my trackers already. And I actually already have this camera set up. Oh, me doing this with the camera fucking flips it, but that was me checking the time. Hey, Yuli. Want some waffles? I have extras. I would fucking love waffles. I need to bring... I wish I could play Idle City. I wish you could too. Oh, we have a fucking long video to start with, but I don't think it's a full walk video, so... Put that there, put that there. Oh, I'm way high on the treadmill. Start. Hopefully this doesn't fucking trip the breaker. Pog. Can you... We're walking through Howling Fjord. Ugh. And we are doing 2.5 miles per hour. LOL. Comfy. Don't do it, he'll bring up the time he had the best waffles ever. Hi, Yoku. Huh?
Ooh.
I didn't hear anything of what you said.
I was like running up the stairs and screaming that I'm naked and have my clothes on.
Oh, okay. No. You've had this
and
outfit
then you'd
lately.
be like, and then you would freak out and panic, and then I would laugh.
No. You've had this outfit lately, and this is like perfect for stream. So I'm like, yippee! And I know you just like using it. And I just trust
Time to
you.
go back to being naked.
Were your eyes always pink? That's new, right?
So they don't have the white iris anymore, so now you can see more of like more of the color, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But they've always been this color.
Okay.
They're actually supposed to be more red, but I think they a little more pink.
I thought maybe that came with the white hair.
No. Hold on, let me swap.
Oh, no, I guess it was there, yeah. Huh. Hi, Nelsaru. Oh. God damn YouTube.
I was just at a world
Mhm.
where I was just hanging out with like Coco and Pill and a bunch of them, and we were all like just drinking and watching. They're doing doing anime opening power hours. So they're like an anime opening for like 30 seconds, and then
Yeah.
swap to another one.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like every single one, I didn't know any of them, and so I just guessed solo leveling for every single one. Coco was like, this video came out 3 years ago before solo leveling. There's no way it would be solo leveling. And I was just like, solo leveling.
I don't know, Coco. This definitely sounds like solo leveling.
Yeah, I like to call myself like an avid anime watcher, but like, and then I get faced with like a real anime watcher, and then I'm just kind of like embarrassed. And I'm like,
I've watched over 100, so I'm definitely in the weeb anime watcher category. There's just some people that like they've seen so many. I Friday night I was in a conversation with two of them. They were like, "Oh, you think you're the bigger weeb? I don't know. I think I'm the bigger weeb. What's your my anime list? Have you seen this one? Oh, well, have you seen this one?
oh my god.
What about this one and this
Dude,
one?"
the people that are
Dude,
like,
I
have
was
you
just
watched
talking about
one
that.
super
I just
obscure
like
anime?
literally
I'm like,
2 minutes
I
ago.
don't
Coco just sent me
care.
out, like, no, I was telling Tenchi. I was like, dude, I thought I was like an anime watcher, and then I was talking with Micaiah a few months ago about animes, and Micaiah was like, oh yeah, I can give you suggestions for whatever you want. So I was like, it would be a good time to like actually use the website My Anime List for anything other than reviews. So I like spent some time putting together like all the animes that I watched and like things that I like, and as I was putting the list together, I thought to myself, I was like, dude, I've seen a good number of animes. Like, I'm like I think I'm a pretty.
Oh,
I watch anime.
sweet.
Yeah, I'm not a poser. And then we traded profiles, and I looked on Makaya's profile, and they have 932 animes watched,
Uh-huh.
like to completion.
They're over 1,000
And I'm
now.
just like, oh,
They've just never stopped watching.
yeah. The only time that I've ever seen Makaya out weebed was when I recommended them to this Japanese tutor.
Mm-hmm.
They tried a trial lesson, and it was for a guy he was like a self-proclaimed weeb.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if you can even call yourself a weeb if you're Japanese. But
Uh-huh.
just I don't know. He was a self-proclaimed like super like mega otaku
Uh-huh.
who gives tourists like tours around Tokyo. And I asked Makaya, I was like, how was it after she finished like talking to the tutor, and it was just like, yeah, I was like outclassed in every measure. He knew so many different animes that I didn't know. My jaw fucking drops to the floor like, more than you.
The
How?
two weebs that I was talking to Friday, they were like, "You see this anime? Well, have you seen this one? Have you seen this one?" It was Makaya, and it was Yaze. It was the two of them, you know, having the weeb measuring contest.
I didn't know Yase was like a huge anime anime watcher.
Yaze is apparently
Maybe he's
very
just a
big
poser.
on it. He's at the very least seen a lot of the big ones.
I was making fun of him last night. It's funny.
Mhm.
So I've known Yaze for over an extended amount of time, probably like 4 years.
Okay.
And when I met Yaze is like the Yaze that I don't know how much you can talk to Yaze,
Not much.
but the Yaze that you know,
Mm-hmm.
that everybody knows now, is nowhere near the same Yaze that I knew 4 years ago. So imagine going to like FBT Heaven or some like world, and you see the typical e-boy and how the typical e-boy talks and communicates with people and gets into like drama and like fucking like that was Yaze. That was like Yaze just in his entirety.
You love to see people grow as a person.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna get into the details of like the embarrassing details of like for his own sake, but he had like I wouldn't call it a tick because he would do it on purpose, and there's underlying reasons for why, which I'm not gonna get into. But he would just randomly like in his sentences just go moop, just randomly. Just like random moop noises. And it was just such a fucking bothersome thing. Like when he started, I actually brought his ass around to hang around the boys, like originally, because I was like, dude, you need a change in scenery and who you talk to and like the people you surround yourself with. Like you need people who will like make fun of you and call you out and bully your ass and like keep it real. Because the crowd you're hanging out with, hell nah. And so, and it was funny to watch like him grow as a person, just because like he would just get like grilled about everything, and just like, and it was just like you just seeing him sort of like adapt into that environment and like get used to it, and then eventually get along with everybody, and then now it's got it now to the point of just like. I go to him last night. I do this every now and then. I'm like, yes, I swap it to the e-boy avatar. Swap it to the e-boy avatar. He's like, no, I'm not pulling that shit out ever. No, never. That's not me.
That's not me.
That shit. That's not me. I'm like, don't. He swaps, and then I was like, say the line. And he just like fucking very reluctantly. He's just like. Moo. I'm like, yes! I have that shit. I fucking clip that shit on my fucking Steve. I'm gonna send that to him later.
I need to catch up on chat. Hey, Yuli wants some waffles. Don't do it. He'll bring up the time you had the best. Yulind, would you live in a sandcastle if it had modern amenities and would never blow away or get washed away with the tide? Probably. Maybe? I don't know. Like a magic sandcastle?
11:26 a.m. Cheers.
Hell yeah. Chat, he is very puppy coated. Oh shit. My father left me. Hi, Kyle. Yeah, I'll take forever just waffling on. Okay. How much did I miss? An hour and 15 minutes. Scotland haunts. LOL. Say the opposite of these words, and what do you get? One always coming from take me down. Yeah. The fucking Rickroll. No. A cat with a gun. The wonders of modern YouTube. Aren't you glad you spent billions on AI integration instead of spending it on making things run smooth and efficiently? I have seen hundreds. Damn, I'm only in the 500s. That's stupid Magic Sandcastle. Yeah, I'd live in a Magic Sandcastle. I actually like beach aesthetic. I fucking hate you. I fucking would kill you. I'm reading it as I'm doing it. Oh my god. Did it freeze again? I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. In Terraria, I always make like houses, and usually the ocean house is one of my favorites to make. It's just like an aesthetic that I like. I just hate the water, so it's a very conflicting thing of like, oh, I like this thing, but I'm scared of this thing. So would I live in a magic sandcastle? I mean, if it's got electricity and good internet, yeah, sure. Does it get sand everywhere? Is it just like, oh, sand is just fucking in everything? Or is it like solidified sand? I've been inside a castle. Castles are cold as fuck. Sorry about your father. Sand stuff is awesome. It's solidified like sandstone in Tualia. Okay. I hate you too, Blinker. What the fuck? Please stand by. The world is buffering. Yesterday, we played Tales. We had our game night. Game night was weird. Normally, like, you know, Cairo's there, and he's a very loud and charismatic person. It wasn't necessarily like, oh, it's hollow and empty without Cairo. Powers back.
It was so
good.
fun.
Don't do
I
that
said
to
yesterday was like crazy fun. I was lying.
Oku, you're actually gonna make him
was, like,
depressed. You're actually gonna fuck
much
him up. Stop it.
It was really fun, but at the same time, I did keep like looking around, expecting to see him, and he's not there. I'm like, oh
Yeah, last
yeah.
night was boring and hollow without her mascot and my best friend and the guy who lights up our world. And you know, I can't stand another weekend without Kyra. I think I might just quit VR chat.
See, okay. The last line's like, all right, buddy. But it was nice to say that. You know what I did that I knew it would cheer him up? I knew if I kept a counter of all the times Kyra was mentioned, it'd be like, really? People thought of me? And so I, like, anytime somebody, like, mentioned him, I was like, all right, tick that in my notepad. And it was 17 by the end. Now, it wasn't always the nicest thing, you know, sometimes just ants going, this leader shit is easy, Cairo fucking sucks, and I was like,
That
oh,
was so funny watching
it
him
counts,
rant in general
it
chat.
counts.
Oh my god. Was that 17 unique entries, or was that 17 just like any entries?
17 unique. So, like, if somebody said Cairo 3 times in a sentence, that counted as 1.
Oh yeah, Ant was ranting about that like right when I passed out.
I think maybe Cairo makes the whole leader thing harder on himself than he needs to. I do think Ants had an easy time being leader last night. Like, we never had a queue for Blackout, so, you know.
We had like a 2-person queue, it wasn't that big, but we did have the queue for.
I
like,
think the main thing is just like, I think I've complained about this already, Taya. About just like put it simply, he brings it upon himself. It's his own fault. It's all him.
It's I think sometimes it's his fault. Sometimes he worries about stuff like, they split the incense. But, I will say, last night, Ants didn't deal with an 8-man queue and somebody getting there late going, I fucking hate that we had a queue. We should kick out all the white names. I hate white people. And Ants didn't really deal with that last night.
Oh, that's because he doesn't care.
I don't know if you've seen that yet.
That's how he should handle it.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Okay.
The amount of times I've had that happen at karaoke,
I don't even
and I'm
think
just
they're
like,
in VO, they're
okay,
just
whatever,
upper.
let it all out. I don't give a fuck. It's like whoever shows up, and it's like if you don't like it, then don't show up.
I guess you're right. I guess it should be, kick rocks, get on earlier, buddy.
Like no, but when I say like bring it upon himself, it's like you're the one who's hosting these things. Like you don't have to. Like and like you could easily just like let somebody else do it, but you're like you're going out of your way to do it. And then you're like, oh, I have to lead it again. Oh God, or else nobody's gonna do it. Like that's not true.
Okay.
Somebody will step in. But it does make it easier that he does it every weekend.
To me, I look at it as like a guild leader in World of Warcraft, where it's like nobody fucking wants to do that thing. So I never want to be the person that makes it harder for them. If anything, I want to make it easier. Because like, shit, you're doing the thing that I really don't want to do. And whether that's a new person every week, or it's Cairo, even if the person is like, oh, this is so hard and this sucks, I'm just like, well, I still appreciate it, whether you're bitching and moaning or not, because I really don't want to do it.
I would.
Hi,
That
DJ.
analogy would closer be less of guild leader than just person who's volunteering to be party leader. Is what I would say.
Person who's putting together the Mythic Plus dungeon group, and could very easily take a few weeks off if they wanted to. They were on their mute alt. Because when I turned on my stream, this motherfucker was still planking. So I gotta ask, what did he spend an hour yapping about during stretches? Just whatever. I don't even remember at this point. Tired blush. Oku can't make what I already did to Cairo. He goes, I'm not doxing people. I also got nice DMs last night too. Hell yeah. Happy Sunday, y'all. Cairo Bun Bun Sweetest. We are going to fix your scent. God, Global's so weird. Alright, going to jump in the snow later, you and lovely. Bye, Papaya. Stay warm. Dude, Ants and I were comparing snow pictures, right, Oku? And Ants' picture is like 7 to 8 feet of snow. You can't see the curbs between the street and the sidewalk because it's just so much snow that it's just all blending together. Me, I'm like, yeah, here's my 3 inches of snow in the backyard that's like crisp, nice powder, just like the perfect winter vibe. And he's like, man, how is it that much different with you being just a little bit north?
That's what I like about like living in close proximity to like Micaiah and Yansu.
Hang on.
Well, the other week I hopped into. Are you good?
My sound has been doing a thing lately where like I touch my headset just slightly, and it. Here, let me try stopping this real quick. I'm just gonna try unplugging and plugging it back in. My sound will go to my PC and then back to my headset, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. All right, sound is unplugged. Plugged it back in. Okay, it's going through my headset, so I can hear you. Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm hearing VR chat through my PC and YouTube through my headset. Huh?
What the hell?
What the helly? What the hackertons? Alright, if I click this, send it to that one. Then I click this, maybe it just needs to switch and switch back. Oh, what did you take a picture of?
Documenting.
Yeah. Well, it's going through my headset now. What were you saying? Hi, Stava.
Oh yeah. Just like being in the same state with like Mikaya Yonsei, and I forget whether or not Stava lives in Florida, but just like the other week hopping into BC, because it was 65 degrees out, which like for us is like super cold.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, dude, I am shivering right now. I am like so freaking cold. Yonsei, are you not cold right now? And Yonsei's just like, I am underneath like multiple blankets right now. I am so freezing cold. And then Sari pipes up and is just like, oh, how cold is it over there? I want to hear it from you guys. And then just like, immediately in freaking the fucking in Floridian solidarity, just like, oh yeah, you're gonna belittle us, you freaking Northoid, with how cold it is up there and how cold it is all the time over there. You're gonna lecture us about what cold weather is. We don't fucking care, because what's cold to us is anything below 70 degrees. Fuck you.
Hi, Safi.
75 degrees I think is perfect weather for me.
I
love 75 degrees.
You remember like 2019, 2020 when people would say something and like the immediate response was always like, wow, who asked? I always thought that was so rude, but I did do it one time to somebody. There was somebody who we were talking about how hot it was one summer, and somebody who I knew was from Arizona goes, you guys don't know how hot it is. And I literally just like interrupted them and went, yeah, didn't ask. And he was just like, oh. And it was just like, silence, Arizonian. We know it's hot for you. It's about adaptability and what you're used to.
The weather is relative. Fuck off.
That, I think I immediately apologized for it. I was like, I'm sorry. I just, it pisses me off. We know it's hot for you.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up like in the north. I grew up in Jersey, so I know all about the four seasons and snow and like wearing a winter jacket and like all that shit and having to clear like my driveway and sidewalks and all that stuff. Like I have been living in Florida for like 6 years at this point. Like I have adapted to the warmer climate, so.
Don't apologize to those kinds of people. They know what they do. I grew up in California, and then I went to Missouri. Well, okay, so I grew up in Southern California for 4 years. Then a year in Northern California. That was when I first saw snow. Then 2 years in Colorado, and that's when I saw there were days where we had 6 feet of snow. Like I've jumped off of the second story of the house, like out the window, into the snow below. Then I went to the Bay Area, California for 10 years.
Ratchet child.
Then I went to Missouri for 5, then Texas for 7, and now I've been in Missouri for almost 4 years. After Colorado, I was adapted for snow. I was like, I could handle this. No problem. And even when I was in California, Bay Area, they don't get snow, but we'd go to Tahoe regularly. So I saw snow all the time. In Missouri, I was ready for it. In Texas, they don't really get snow, but they'd have really cold winters, especially since the first 3 years we stayed in a house with 0 fucking insulation. But I was always like, I just don't get cold. We come back to Missouri, and the winter is nothing to me. I then lose weight from, streaming and walking. I am so fucking weak in the winter now. I have lost all of my warmth and insulation. So like, I went to bed last night. I'm under 3 fucking blankets shivering just like, oh god, this fucking sucks, dude.
I was like, even thinking about it the other day, because like somebody suggested it to me, you should get like a space heater. I was like, I know that this is only going to last me for at least like 2 more months, and then for the rest of the year, all the way until October, I'm just going to be like in hell. So.
Happy Sunday, y'all. I'm not doxing people. I was guild leader for my friend group for a while. It's a thankless job, but someone has to do it. I don't want him smelling like you. People are going to think he neglects children. Meanwhile, in Florida, how many bits to increase the length of the skirt? None, and how dare you? Walking. It's a sappy cat. My day is measurably better. Don't apologize to those kind of people. They know what they do. Misery, traitor. So did y'all hear they added Ed from Ed and Eddie to Fortnite? It's kind of crazy how close the model is to the 2D animation. I saw it, and I was like, I don't even know if this is real or not. Did they only add, like, just Ed? None of the other characters? Either way, fucking awesome. I saw a video that somebody...
Fortnite's always good about their crossovers.
I saw a video of somebody who played a match or two without sound effects, and then they took, like, a library of sound effects from Ed and Eddie and just added them over the gameplay. You bet your sweet bippy I did, traitor. As someone who's lived in negative 60 Fahrenheit to 130, it's a choice to complain. Yulind in misery, and now he's moving again. Misery? Is America that bad? Terrible. When can I sneak Saffy Cat treats again? You can sneak Saffy all the treats you want. They don't have to be live to do it. You know how to gift them subs, or I think they've got their PayPal there. Yeah, they're too short. Ed, is that a gun? You bet your sweet bippy it is. God. Yeah. The Fortnite crossovers really do go hard. That's a fucking good one. I saw one of the streams I had open ended. So I wanted to make sure, because I liked where they went, but I wanted to make sure, like, I was getting points there. Because you know when it's, like, not the main tab, it doesn't, like, load. Wait, you know who's moving? West or east? I am moving east. And so right now, I am in Missouri. But there's a very high chance I move to North Carolina this year. Not guaranteed, but very high chance. Oh shit. It do be walking time, holy. I just had a realization. So for a family reunion, I drove 6 hours to Arkansas for the family reunion, and I visited Farisu, Oni, and Eto while I was down there. I could potentially do that with Florida friends. I'm not sure how far North Carolina is from my parents' house in Florida, but like it could be a thing where they're in Florida for December, right? And I drive down there, and I kind of like spend a night at a few people's houses on the way there. That actually sounds really fun. Man, he's just getting farther and farther away from me. Does that mean you are changing time zones? It would mean I changed time zones. And I would probably keep it to my 9 a.m., which would shift the stream early an hour.
An hour earlier.
Yes. So, Australians and Europeans rejoice, I think? Like, I hate Epic and Fortnite, but damn, do they this well?
Yeah, I hate them because that's what other people said to do. Just play the game.
yeah, it's kind of like...
Fortnite is such a big, active, constantly changing game where that could be your only game and you would be fine.
It's... I wanted to not like Epic because, you know, you're Epic. It really is just a free program that, like, you can just download it.
You know, free program. You don't have to play the battle royale. You can play like it's Roblox on fucking Unreal Engine. Like that's all it is now.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many game modes. You could just play it forever.
From 3 p.m. to 2 p.m. Fuck, stream starting at 6 a.m. Great googly moogly, he be walking. Gotta get up at 6:30 just to watch a weekend stream, SMH. Stream starting at 2 p.m. my time, which means I miss warm-up every time, most likely. From 3 p.m. to 2 p.m. They took Borderlands from me. They are the devil and always will be. They didn't take Borderlands from you. They offered the company that does Borderlands a deal that company decided was worth it. The company absolutely...
I always get too mad. That's like the Alan Wake 2 stuff. Alan Wake 2 would not exist without Epic. Yeah, and that's it.
They
and
absolutely...
always harassing Remedy over that. Like, you should release it on Steam. No, it's not part of the deal.
They absolutely could have released on both Steam and Epic, but Epic said, hey, we'll give you this much money to do it on just our platform for the exclusivity. And that company decided, yeah, that's worth it to us. You can look at exclusivity as a bad thing, and for consoles it kind of is, and it's very annoying, right? Because, you know, that's a big investment to get a console. But on a free app, I don't really have that much of a problem with exclusivity. That is a very different issue than console exclusivity.
And Epic deals is usually like, hey, we're going to 100% fund you. You have to pay us back until you recoup all of those costs. And you get to keep your IP. Why would a developer not take that deal?
A month before release. They didn't take it from you, though. You literally could have just played it on Epic. Wait, Miss Linda, are you changing the times you walk? If I move techno, and this is an if it happens, this is like 7 months from now. I was thinking about moving, but it's if I move, it's 7 months from now. I don't even know if it'll happen. My parents have been like, oh, we're gonna sell the house in Missouri and move places for like 10 years now. So I'm very much like, yeah, we'll see when it happens. Is that a hobbit? It is. D is into Pregerlin. Time for me to get a little brother. I don't know if it's gonna happen. At one point she was like, can I commission art of us with you pregnant? And I was like, here's my stance on art, D. And she's like, oh, yeah, I just expected you to say no. Huh, noted. The older they get, the harder it gets for them to move. So they'd more than likely do it sooner rather than later. Yes and no. They've moved a lot, Ish. So they have, like... They know the system. They know what goes into moving. They know what to expect. They also just have the resources to pay people to do the hard work, so...
Yeah, I was trying not to say it, but your parents are rich, so moving is really not that big of a problem.
It's not like my dad is getting older and older and his back's getting worse and, you know, lifting that couch in the living room is going to be harder and harder. He's not fucking touching that thing.
Yeah, your parents are like, what, 50s, maybe 60s?
They are early 60s.
Yeah, they're so young.
They're also, well, more so my dad, in great shape. My dad, he retired when he was 55. And it was just like, oh, I now have time to work out. And, like, he immediately dropped 50 pounds. Immediately, like, he was always pretty muscular, but, like, built more. He works out regularly. He's, like his vacations are going hiking for a week. And so, he's not in a position of, like, oh, man, I'm gonna struggle to move. My mom... well, She works out a bit, but she's always been somewhat of a, I don't want to say a ticking time bomb, but she's one of those people that is always sick in some way. There's always some issue she's dealing with. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I have a brother that's like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's always got his sniffles or something.
Mm-hmm. For her, you know, at one point it was, you know, she needed knee surgery. Before that, it was a cyst in her wrist.
Oh, no, that's even worse. Okay,
Yeah. Before that, it was, you know, constant migraines. Before that, it was iron deficiency. You know, just, there's always something for her. She had a cancer scare in the last 5 years and has powered through that, so she's absolutely a survivor. I have the constant migraines. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Dore.
I'm gonna head back to the other instance.
Okay, have a good one.
Enjoy your walk.
I will.
Okay, no good.
Early 60s, Dan, they had Yulind when they were 20. They had me when they were 29, I believe.
Almost 30, yeah.
29, maybe 27. I want to say 27.
26, maybe 26.
Because I think they're both 61 and I'm 34, and so that math checks out. I have the constant migraines. We didn't even say 6 or 7.
Don't need to.
George just like, you didn't need to. You said half of it.
27, it's close enough.
You're
You
old.
say.
I'm 34. I'm not, you know, fucking turbo young, yeah. I don't know if I can say old. Oh boy, Mado walking time. Hi, Joe. Wait, that's a welcome back, Joe, isn't it? Oh. Did I go too far? I did. That might be Joe's first message today. Huh. That's like the one problem with streaming every day. Is that a lot of things just blend together. When people are like, did you see that thing in the memes channel? I'm like, I don't fucking know, did I? When somebody pops in like 2 hours into stream, I'm like, I don't remember if you were here earlier, if I'm thinking of another day. He's no spring chicken. What the fuck? We played Tails. Tails was a lot of fun. It took us a long time to get set up. Troubleshooting the controllers was fucking obnoxious. No matter how much we like, oh, this is the system, we just got to get this done, we do this things. Parsec is fucking different than next week. I hate dealing with Parsec. The next game we do is not going to be a Parsec game. The only option for that would be Graces. So we're not fucking doing Graces. It'll be Symphonia or Berseria. And it's not going to be the fucking remaster of Berseria, because that one's going to have the same issue of no fucking remote play.
There would be good to the next one.
Berseria would be good.
Symphonia was like a landmark title, but man, has it not aged?
I don't think it's aged well, but Cairo likes old stuff like that. Like, he likes the arduous, tedium, like, slap your balls gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, as much as I love those two, I do think a Tails game would go smoother if it was less people. If it was two or three.
Yeah, definitely. You guys are like, we're gonna
set everything up too with so many people.
And it's like, Oh, someone's at Walmart. They're not gonna be here for 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So it would definitely go through. There was just you and Cairo.
Uh-huh.
But then you're gonna
Well,
run
I'll
into
play
the joke
Tales of
of
Fantasia. I love that game.
Cairo's channel is just your second channel.
We'd run into that issue. There'd also be the issue of like, hey, I didn't want to play with Ginjo and Eris, so I chose the game they couldn't be there or didn't want to be there. And I don't want to do that. I don't want them to feel like I don't want them. I don't know. It's one of those things
I'm
like
sure they'll be fine, but again, if they definitely want to play more with friends, this area would be the one.
yeah.
Symphonia is just so fucking rough, man.
I'm undecided. It's most likely going to be Berseria or Symphonia. It's not going to be Fantasia, because that one's not on Steam, and, yeah.
I mean, with Parsec, you can still play them through, an emulator.
I'd like to avoid an emulator if we can.
The thing is, you guys have kind of played all the ones that are, like, post-Symphonia.
Graces exist. There is Zillia too, but I don't think that one's on PC.
I'd wait for just the official release for that to come out, yeah.
There's like 4 to 5 options if we count Zillia 2, expecting that to get a remaster, but oh, that reminds me. Ahoy, Yulind, I didn't say that earlier. Hi. On today's Will It Blend chat messages. I'm not familiar with that app. Was it not on Steam? Parsec is an app that lets you play games that would be like local without them having a thing to play together. Like if it only has local play but not like online play, Parsec is a way to do that. So we launch Parsec, and then I give them access to my computer. So basically, they can see and hear my computer, and they have their controllers plugged in, and those like work through Parsec. The problem is, it's just janky as fuck, and it's so annoying. We have to like launch Parsec. Hi, Kodiak. I accept them in a certain order. So if we want Ginjo to be player 1, I don't think this is actually what matters, but we try accepting Ginjo first, then Eris, then Cairo. And then we open big picture mode of Steam. Hi, Denny's Grand Slam. We open big picture mode of Steam, and it's like, okay, Ginjo, touch your controller first. And that makes him player 1. And then Eris and Cairo touch your controllers. And that makes him player 2. And then I plug in my controller. And because I have a 360 controller, it lights up with which player I am in the order. And it's just like, hopefully the person we want being player 1 is player 1. It's very obnoxious. Whereas like, if this game just had remote play, we could select make controller 1 player 1, make controller 2 player 3, and stuff like that. But that's how it was for Vesperia, and it felt a little janky, but it was manageable. And then with Zillia, we will take an hour just troubleshooting and setting up because it's so like, what the fuck? Slap Your Balls gameplay. Slap Your Balls gameplay is like gameplay that's just very punishing, very tedious, very hard or very time wasting. Like, I would say classic WoW is a textbook example of Slap Your Balls gameplay. Where it's like, you get a quest that's like, literally go across the fucking continent, right? You accept this quest in the Barrens, and they want you to go to Tenaris. So you go to Tenaris, do the quest there, and they're like, okay, go turn it back in at Thunderbluff. And so you turn it in at Thunderbluff. And then like, go back to Tenaris and do, the part 2 of the quest. Why didn't you just turn this in Tenaris? Why didn't you just have a quest guy out there for me to turn in so I could, like, not run across the world twice? Slap Your Balls gameplay. Play Tales of Fantasia then. I thought Steam play worked really well. Steam remote play works really, really well when you get to use it. It's just Zillia doesn't support it. Yulind, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a goblin walking right next to you. Yeah, we like this one. Hi, green elf. Can you pinch Dore for me? They're a little far. They can get pinched if they want to. Don't fall. How's it going, Bean? It's good, it's good. Howdy. Oh, yes. Noggin Fogger Elixir. I didn't know the game needed support for remote play. Oddly enough, a game has to enable remote play. And for whatever reason, the Tales team that is posting these Tales games to Steam is actively choosing to not add remote play to their games. I don't get it. Because they came out with Symphonia and Vesperia, and both of those have remote play. Well, they released them on Steam, and both of those have remote play. And then they came out with Grace's F and didn't have remote. No, Vesperia didn't have it initially. And people complained for like months, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll add it. They literally just pressed the button, and now it has remote play. It's not like they had to do anything. They just had to enable it. And you would think that this is a big issue. They had to go in and add it for Vesperia, that they would add it to all future games that have co-op as an option in the original game. They would turn remote play on for when they add it to Steam. But no, they come out with Grace's F, no remote play. They release Zillia, no remote play. And it's like, you fixed this issue. You literally had to deal with this already, fixed it, and then didn't do that for the future releases. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's so dumb. Why add remote play when you can force the other player to buy it themselves? But that doesn't even work. Like, if I have it and I want to play with Hobbit, it doesn't matter if he has it or not. It's not like him having it enables the co-op mode for us. It's like if we wanted to play together, we have to use Parsec. That sounds like a licensing issue. It's not, though. It's not a licensing issue. It's literally just turn your fucking remote play option on Steam.
Because it's their own game. Like, they have the license. It's not like, oh, Netflix original series She-Ra is leaving. Yeah, because Mattel still owns the fucking license. It's their game. Mm-hmm. No one else owns the license.
Yeah, sounds like the chances of getting it fixed now is rather sip. Yeah, but if Hobbit wants to play, he needs to go and buy it. Yeah, but like, that's a weird competition. I see what you're saying, Ganna, but that's like, nobody is sitting there going, oh man, I really wanted to play Tales, but I wanted to play it with my friends so I didn't have to buy it. But since co-op isn't enabled, I'll go buy it myself and play it alone, I guess. It's like, it's you're not losing money because you enable multiplayer. You're just like, if anything, people can't play together, so they're not even going to play it. Late stage capitalism, baby. Remote, damn it, Ganna /S. They don't license the API from Steam for remote play. As far as I understand it, it is literally just you turn on the option. It is literally just, it's peer-to-peer, so they don't even need like any hosting or whatever. It's like they connect to my game, and they have to like, it streams a connection. So like if I had a bad upload speed, it would be fucking horrible for them. But if I have a good upload speed, it's fairly smooth for them, right? It is literally just, the game had local co-op, so by enabling remote play, I can connect to their game. You interrupted my unreasonable attempts at a pun, dragged out obnoxiously across multiple messages. Again, this is fake upset, hence the /S earlier. Yeah, sounds like the chances of getting it fixed now is rather remote. I wouldn't even have recognized that as a pun. I thought it was just remote tired. Oh, don't let me stop you. I do that anyway. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't cost them anything as I understand it. It is literally just turn it on. And if their reason for not turning it on is, well, if the person's friend isn't going to buy the game because they're just going to, remote play it on someone else's, so we shouldn't turn that on. Fire that person. Literally fire them. They're bad at their job. I do not think you increase sales of your games by removing quality of life and making it easy to play. I think the more accessibility you have in your game, the more popular it is. That's why WoW is popping the fuck off right now. Because they have one button mode and just did a huge ability prune.
Gameplay. I've seen my Japanese friends actually get interested in WoW now.
Mm-hmm.
Japan fucking loves one button gameplay.
It's nice. It's nice because it's just you can be a good player and do your rotation, but there's times it's just man, I don't want to fucking think. This is open world questing. Fucking just mash the button. Person, that's a board of investors decision. Yeah, but my profits. The one button made me better. Thanks, Blizzard. The ability pruning. All the WoW players that currently played WoW are complaining. I'm kind of sitting here guys, I'm the fucking, 34-year-old, been playing for 19 years, WoW gamer. This is sounding kind of nice. This is sounding like I couldn't keep up with the rotations and the game was getting hard for me because I'm fucking washed. And this is going to make me viable again. I'm welcoming this stuff. And literally so many people are just wow, I'm interested in WoW again. It's not overwhelming. It's not confusing. It's not horrible. And I'm just I don't want to name names. I know there's one person in chat right now that's bro. But the people that were this is going to kill the game.
PvE game. Why care? I almost said who cares. I know who cares. But I care. The PvE. If it was PvP in those modes, yeah, I'd care. Why? It's fucking stupid. You should have your rotations. You should have reactions. Blah blah blah. But in PvE content, it's you're fighting the AI.
I can still see it being an issue for them because it feels good to do something difficult and master for it and pull it off to some extent because other people can't do it. It gives you a level of prestige of being over them. But it feels good to have mastered something, right? If you're playing,
the thing, you still have to learn where to be at during a fight. If this attack happens, do this, blah blah. The floor is lava, dance floor. You still gotta learn that. The one button isn't helping with that. But your rotation that most people have on a macro anyway, so who cares?
Okay, we're talking two different issues.
No, I'm saying the one button thing.
Yes,
there's a lot of people that
I'm not talking
the
one button thing.
But where do you want now?
I think most people are okay with the one button thing. I was talking about the big ability prune they did for Midnight. So a lot of classes had 3 to 10 abilities removed. And I'm the player that I don't use one button mode. I think it's good that it exists, and there's times where I've been you know what, I'm just gonna fucking use it on this class. But I myself don't use it if I don't have to. Tori looks like a little fucking loading screen.
He does.
That's what I was going for.
I saw you tiny over there, and I was are you gonna put yourself on my shoulder, on my head? That'd be cute. And then now I'm oh, it's just Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I was I'm just gonna be in the corner walking.
The ability
the
prune.
thing is that my favorite move might be gone. Because I remember when they took away Seal of Command, I was fuck, what do I do now?
Hi, Oni.
But the thing is, WoW has been going on for 2 decades at this point, so they kind of have to prune some abilities down.
And this isn't their first prune. This is probably just their most aggressive one. It's
But yeah, like I said, 2 decades.
Mhm.
It like clutter is also a problem. So like your favorite move might get wiped because, like I said, Sailor Command got removed back when I was playing. It's gonna have to. Or else people get to max level, look like, okay, what abilities do I have? And then they just suffer from like executive dysfunction. It's like, I can't do this. I'm gonna stop playing now. I know people that do that.
I'll give you an example of it. Subtlety Rogue, they have an ability called Shadow Dance, which doesn't stealth them, but lets them use their abilities as if they were stealth. Hi, Alterator. It also gives them like a 40% damage increase for like 8 seconds. They have Backstab, which if they're stealth, becomes Shadow Strike and does like triple the damage of Backstab. Backstab will generate like 2 combo points. Not ambush. Shadow Strike will generate like 3 at minimum and like 6 at maximum. Eviscerate is, your combo point spender. It hits hard. And you always use that stealth or not. They also have a move called Secret Technique, which is a minute cooldown, which is basically Eviscerate, but it hits 5 times as hard. They also have Rupture, which is a 21-second dot that costs 5 combo points, and that has active updating. It does not have snapshotting, so if you use it in Shadow Dance, when Shadow Dance falls off, the damage will go down as if you're no longer in Shadow Dance. It's not like you use it in Shadow Dance and it stays the Shadow Dance damage the whole time. So their rotation, basically the combo points they use also, each combo point reduces their cooldowns of Shadow Dance and Secret Technique by like 2 seconds. And so if you use Eviscerate, that's like 10 seconds off either of them. So what their goal was to have enough crit and haste to basically use Shadow Dance and then crit almost every time with Shadow Strike, so that they didn't have to Shadow Strike twice, they could Shadow Strike once and get full combo points, and then use Eviscerate. And what they wanted to do was every Shadow Dance window, they wanted to get to max combo points, Shadow Dance, Secret Technique, which costs 5 to 6 combo points, welcome back, hits really fucking hard because Secret Technique is your hardest hitting ability. And you always want to do that in Shadow Dance with a 40% damage buff. And then you want to Shadow Strike, Eviscerate, Shadow Strike, Eviscerate, Shadow Strike, Eviscerate, Shadow Strike, Eviscerate. Reset your cooldown of Secret Technique to get it to be at the tail end of that 8 seconds so that you could use it a second time in Shadow Dance. Then when Shadow Dance ends, that's when you want to reapply Rupture, because it doesn't matter when you apply it. And you want to get high energy and kind of stay at high energy and use combo points to reduce the cooldown of Secret Technique and Shadow Dance so that you could do that double Secret Technique Shadow Dance window again. That was how you played Subtlety. Now they have made it so the Shadow Dance and Secret Technique both have like a 25-second cooldown, and Rupture is just gone. So all you do is, hi Alexis, it's good. All you do now is get to 5 combo points, Shadow Dance, Secret Technique, and then Shadow Strike, Eviscerate, Shadow Strike, Eviscerate, Shadow Strike, Eviscerate. Once your Secret Technique and Shadow Dance are back up, which will be like very soon, wait to have full energy, and just do that over and over again. It is way less thought than the old Subtlety. Which, I was kind of at the point where, like, unless you were, like, looking through rogue discords, reading guides on, like, Icy Veins, Wowhead, the Method website, you weren't going to know how to play Subtlety. You literally needed third-party places to play at an even somewhat viable level. On one hand, if you had mastered that and you were above the average Subtlety Rogue player, I could see being upset about this. But, like, for me, I'm just like, this is just better for the health of the game. This is just good.
How are you just grabbing Shadow Dance is basically, I'm gonna pop this ability, rub my face on my keyboard, and then do better.
Kind of. Yulind hates me.
Dragon Ball Fighters player thinking they're good while they just mash auto combo.
Yulind hates me. I'm tired of pretending he doesn't. Everyone loves a clean streamer. Holy Priest is dog shit. Yeah, most people know are like quitting, don't want to touch the game because of the add-on stuff. Even I'm struggling to enjoy current patch, full stop. My rotation blows now. It is worth knowing I do PvP Mythic plus raids. Played this shit 12 years. Just the class alone. They have made an output healer absolute trash. Loading goggin. It's not wild Legion tier, but it's pretty brutal. Hi, cutie. Kiss. Oh my goodness. 12 spells removed from Holy Priest. I cannot speak or else I'll be in big trouble. Do you see what they did to DRW? What is DRW? That's a spec, right? And I'm thinking like, what fucking spec is that? How's walking? What I can do with 1.5k points? You can pay taxes. And once taxes happens, you'll get refunded. So eventually you'll get all those points back. It's like when they remove power shifting from the game. Noms know what they do. Reduce the parry down to 20%. So we get hit 60% of the time instead of 20% with CDs up. Oh. What does DRW stand for? Whisper has contributed to taxes. BDK is the lowest damage, lowest mobility, lowest defensive tank rate, with second highest self-healing. Dancing rune weapon for blood decay? Gotcha. Gotcha. I have to play disc. Disgusting disc. Whoever made the H-Priest decision needs to not reproduce. I cannot talk about it, it gets me heated. Hands off keyboard. I'm, hoping they, mix and match things a little bit like, hey, maybe this was too much. Put this back, put this back. I know Siri was having a lot of fun as Discipline. I wanted to raid on Discipline at one point. But it feels like, oh, this is the healer that heals by doing damage. We can't make it too easy and too good at doing damage. So, make it clunky as fuck, and it's just like, oh god, I hate this. This goes back to Yulind's first statement. This is a good change for people who didn't play the game, or just getting into it, and bad for the legacy high-end players. Yeah. Yeah. And, hopefully those legacy high-end players adjust. I know for a lot of legacy players, like myself, it's a nice change. It's very much like, yeah, this game was getting overly complex and complicated, and it felt like I couldn't play the things I wanted because they were just so just like, what the fuck is going on with this thing? But now it's like, a lot more specs are a lot more approachable. For the high-end players, it's rough. It is rough. I think healers got it the worst. All the healers are pretty unplayable.
Some high-end players just don't like change.
Yeah.
But the problem is if you only listen to the high-end players, you get Counter-Strike that hasn't had a new weapon in like a decade.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to completely dismiss high-end players, but at the same time, that's probably not the group you should listen to if you want your game to have longevity.
I'm
here for the vibes. Right?
Shut the fuck up, Dory. I've had this conversation with Frisu a few times, and I say the same thing, Hobbit. I'm like, high-end players are such a small percentage of the whole player base that you can ignore them. And she's like, what? You can't ignore them. And I'm like...
Parisu, that's literally changed. They're changing by removing things. That's...
Change would imply they're fixing and changing things for the
keyboard.
I don't know why you think change has to be positive for Isu. It definitely does not have to be positive. My ex You said some people don't like change, and I very much think of my ex. Because going from Mists of Pandaria to Warlords of Draenor, they were a Feral Druid. And Feral Druid, at the end of an expansion, they don't have energy problems. They have enough haste that they can just spam Ferocious Bite. But going into the next expansion, their haste is way lower. And so they have massive energy problems. There's a lot of pooling. They sometimes don't even get to use Ferocious Bite outside of, like, using Berserk and stuff. And so it's like, you go from a very fast, you know, constantly using Shred and Ferocious Bite and maintaining your dots while doing that, to just, oh, you're only maintaining dots. That's all you're doing, because you don't have the energy to do anything else. Usually they fix this by the set bonuses early on for energy classes give energy. So it'll be like, you know, you spend 5 combo points, you get 10 energy per combo point or something. It's something that very much alleviates your energy issues. But going into WoD, there was no set bonus in Heimal. They didn't give you sets for the first 4 months of Warlords of Draenor. And so it was a little bit of changes, but they were like miserable. They were like, this sucks. They ruined Feral Druid. I hate it. And he re-rolled. And it was just like, it was mostly just a change thing. It was mostly like, it didn't even really change. It's just kind of a cyclical thing for them. They made Feral worse. You heard 1/10 of that, Ganna. How the fuck did they manage that? Ganna, what are you doing? What game are you playing right now? Cause you heard Feral Druid and nothing else. You said they made Feral far worse going into WoD? They didn't make it worse. It's just, when you are at the end of an expansion, you have very high stats. When you are at the beginning of an expansion, you have very low stats, right? If you are playing Feral Druid and it's like the beginning of WoD, you have like 15% crit chance, 15% haste, 15% mastery. But when you're at the end of an expansion, let's say Siege of Orgrimmar compared to the first tier of rating in Mop, you're gonna have like 60% crit chance, 47% haste, 80% mastery. Your stats are like way higher, and haste is your energy regen. So instead of getting like 10 energy a second, or if you had 15% haste, getting 15 energy per second, at like, whatever haste later on, you'd be getting like 30 to 40 energy per second. Way more, so you can do a lot more things. You can spam Shred, you can spam Ferocious Bites. Feral Druid, at the end of an expansion, is like, how many Ferocious Bites can you squeeze in while keeping your Rip and Rake on the target? Whereas Feral at the beginning of an expansion, where they have no haste, is how many seconds did you fuck up and have Rip fall off the target? Because you're not getting a lot of Ferocious Bites off. But, how much time was there where the target didn't have a Rip? It's a very different spec based on your haste, which is very different based on the beginning or end of an expansion. Feral did not get worse going into WoD. But it went from endgame Siege of Orgrimmar stats to early game Heimal stats. Not even Heimal, pre-Heimal stats. And for my ex, this was his first expansion launch. This was his first time playing WoW. He was like, I hate this, they ruined it, I'm re-rolling Gladiator Warrior. And so, he was very upset by that. Remember the closets for Vala and Omega Bloodtalons snapshotting with multi-strike? It was wild. Yulind was right though, it sucked until we got tier set. Yeah, okay. Losing all the crit sucks balls. Oni with the sip. Needing 5 abilities to cast a finisher sucks so much. Losing the crit and like not having the haste. So imagine like you have 12 seconds on your Rip. You cast Shred. you get 1 combo point. You wait 3 seconds, you cast shred again. You get 1 combo point. You wait 3 seconds, you cast rake. You get 1 combo point. You wait 3 seconds, you cast shred, you get 1 combo point. We're at fucking 12 seconds and we've got 4 combo points. That's not even a full fucking rip. Whereas like late game, when you've got, you know, crazy crit, you've got crazy haste, you're fucking spamming shred, and it's like 1 combo point, 2 combo point, 2 combo point. Okay, ferocious bite. Back to spamming shred, 2 combo point, 2 combo point. Oh, your rake is ready to use. So you do that, 5 combo points, ferocious bite, shred, 2 combo point, 1 combo point, 2 combo point, ferocious bite. Like it's very, very different because energy is just nature of the beast like that. The reason Yulind X was a set was a mix of the WoD pruning and the stat squish we had going into WoD. I like to play WoW and X back behind, so I'm over leveled for everything. It means I can do most content without friends. That's an interesting way to play. I enjoy WoW with friends, and so to me, if I'm doing old content, it's like, oh, it's because I'm very much in a WoW mood, but it's not raid time. I enjoy you. Okay. And everyone talks about how bad WoD is. Their own Feral and Wrath of the Lich King. Damn, going from Claws of Shrivala or Blood Talons Feral and going into Glad Warrior base. You don't even get to hear the crit sound. That crit sound is pure dopamine. I see, thanks for the recap. Yeah, they played Gladiator Warrior. They quit in Gruul's Lair. They did Gruul's Lair for 1 week, and they're just like, "Wow, stinks, I'm leaving." And I raided a couple weeks without them in Gruul's Lair. Not Gruul's Lair, Blackrock Foundry. I always think of Gruul's Lair because the Gruul is a boss in that raid. And I think he didn't get his weapon from Gruul, and so that was part of him quitting. We raided Heimal for 4 fucking months, and he never got the weapon from the butcher boss. It didn't drop once for him. He needed the strength one-hander, and it only dropped from that boss. And he could not get it. I think he was literally using an auction house epic. And then going into Gruul, the strength one-hander didn't drop in the first week, and he's just like, I don't want to play this game. Why are FF games so expensive? These are like PS1 games. You had to keep going back to Heimal too, because of the fucking trinkets, especially after the eye level buff they did. Whoops, by Dore. Did they disappear? They're still here somewhere. Oh, you're right there.
You want to play for a bit? That's what I was been around for.
I looked at how to actually play this game, and all of it. There's too many menus on my. I don't care.
Which game? WoW?
Yeah, it's basically just shoot the cube.
No.
Idle City.
Thing.
I haven't started. All I know is LeQuack, Hobbit, and Kyra really like it. Well, I say Hobbit really likes it, but they play it. I know LeQuack and Kyra really like it. They got a gun, they shoot the things every 30 minutes. I think I shot things for a little bit the first time I came here. I was like, I don't care. Not idle enough for me. I like the
menus that have like all the has all these things, and I'm like, I don't want to read all this. Like, just give me a button to press to make number. Give me the incremental button to make the big number go bigger. But it has like all these. You got power to power this. Oh my god, goblin dumb brain. Goblin one shiny coin.
I like the miniature goblin lady. Well, they might post in chat right now. You can see the name. It's Dory the Goblin. You can also find them on Twitter and see more of them. A lot more of them. Hi, Zenny. Big walker and tiny one too. Yeah. Yeah, the other feral druid in my guild didn't get 4-piece tier for like 5 months in TVC. Big Walker, Hyzeni, and Tiny One too. Bark. I've never had like the worst luck with loot. I don't think I can think of a piece that was like, I'm getting absolutely fucked here. I have seen people that have a really bad time with loot. So that X, he didn't get the weapon for like 4 months in an entire raid. I also saw him in Legion where like he wanted to get 4-piece and the loot council decided to give 3-piece to a warrior instead of him. And like that warrior was like our best DPS in the guild, but he was like number 2. And he was like, this is literally my 4-piece, what the fuck? And then the loot council was like, oh, we didn't know it was your 4-piece. But like they just missed his message about it. And yeah, he quit Tomb with Sargeras because of that. I got fucked for
Valid crashed out.
Mm-hmm. They gave it to a shitty hunter. Even worse, this warrior was so fucking... God, he was a piece of shit. He would, like, on pull, if he didn't crit his Mortal Strike, he would actively wipe the raid. And, like, we caught him fucking up mechanics and, like, getting us killed. And, you know what happened? He was like, oh, my bad, my bad. Just one of those fucking parse idiots. Oh my god, a goblin step on it. No, we like the goblin. Hi, Celticide. Yeah, no, if he didn't get his Mortal Strike crit, he would wipe us. And the first time he was like, oh, I misunderstood the mechanic. He does it the second time, we're just like, dude, come on. We just explained, oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. He does it a third time, and somebody called him out on it. They were just like, how come all the times we wiped, you're low on the damage meter? And all the times you know exactly what to do is when you're like first on the damage meter. Are you fucking wiping us when you do bad? And he was just like, I'm here to parse, guys. And like, I think the guild leader was just like, oh guys, he's our best DPS, so we kind of need him. Had I been the guild leader, I'd have been like, you get the fuck out of here. I probably would have guild kicked him.
Rating?
This was prog rating, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
That's like an instant boot. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. And it's like how are you gonna call him the top DPS when he's not consistently topping DPS and he's wiping every single time he's low on bars? The fuck?
He was very regularly top DPS. I agree. It's just I'd have kicked him instantly.
I would have done it just for the funny to like hurt his ego. That would have been funny. You kick him and then you go, by the way, you're a shitty DPS, bye. And then you kick them. Get me that!
This hunter did less DPS than the tanks did. Wasn't even the pulling hunter. That guy's pretty shit too. Hi. I'd kick his dumbass out. No idea why you all would keep a shitbird like that. I enjoy parsing too, but I never wipe a raid for not parsing. I think... So, I mean, I wasn't the raid leader. I think the raid leader was just... kind of had a soft spot for the guy. Because he was like, oh, he's so driven to get what he wants to parse. I don't fucking know. We also probably had recruitment issues at the time. So it was very much like, hey, we're kicking somebody out when we're literally struggling to fill the raid. You gotta really think about that one. Dore, you adorbs. Dore, can I bite Yulind? Hi again, Archangel. A refreshing change from the standard fare here. Remove the parsers, Yulind. Like the people that do parses are like remove WoW logs. How are you? I'm good. I've had a little bit of scuff today, but not too much. My sound keeps like disconnecting and going to the PC and coming back to my Beyond. And it's just annoying when it happens. The people who wipe to parse, I agree. Fuck, dude, I remember being mad when I learned about that. I need
I believe WoW copied XIV with WoW logs.
Fucking lol. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, a lot of peeps have been having bad stuff lately. Yeah, Oku? Cut off their kneecaps. This is what you get for trash talking the Beyond audio system. I'm not even the one that trash talks it. I got the audio strap, and people were like, you shouldn't get it. It's bad. It's trash. Don't get it. And then I still got it. I'm like, it's not that bad. Although it is annoying when it has...
It works more often.
Oh. I was looking straight up trying to walk at the same time. I about ate it so hard.
Don't. Be careful.
But your butt was in my face and I had to look at it.
Oh my goodness.
Junior heaven.
I laid down at trash compactor. I just laid in my beanbag and went horizontal. Just because I had 30 minutes of just wow, I'm physically very tired, but I don't think I'm going to fall asleep. And so I just laid down, and so many people just fucking sat on my face. And it was like, what? Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
Oh, man, guys, this is so pathetic. I had all these hot anime girls sitting on my face.
I'm not into
hard.
face sitting.
You guys don't understand.
I don't want to bury my face there. If somebody wants me to sit on their face, sure, cool. But I don't actually want it myself. You need to look at Yulind's butt. Gah. Gah. What are we at? We're at 3.3. What are you humming at, Global? Do I want to sleep on Yulind's face? You're not allowed inside.
What did Global do to you?
I don't know where the thing with Global started. I met them in Core's chat 3-4 years ago. Fuck you, Oku. I met them in Core's chat 3 or 4 years ago. And they've just latched on to me and they're literally the Scotsman from The Simpsons, where it's you just made an enemy for life. And I'm like, I don't even know what I did. I should see if I can find enough people to voice an expansion. I've been watching my friend Phil play Stardew Valley, Safi, and it's been very tempting, but I'm like, I can't. I do not fucking have the time for this.
Yeah, I know. You have yet to play.
Actually, I was just talking about doing a mod
You gotta play the
multiplayer.
new story season. So I'm not going back. I'm mad.
They were telling me about a mod they have for the professions that lets you prestige them. So if you prestige them, you keep the stuff that you learned. So if you did foraging, or let's say you did fishing, and there's the crab pot path and the fishing path, and your first time leveling you pick crab pots, and then at level 10 you pick the doesn't require bait, or you pick the no trash crab pots. Let's say you pick the no trash crab pots. You prestige, you still have the ones you picked. And so you could either then go down the fishing route and get 2 of those, or you could go the crab pot route again and get crab pots that don't require bait and always get a fish instead of trash. And then you could prestige a second time, get 2 of the fishing ones, prestige a third time. My dad's calling me, but it's 11:40. I don't know why they call me during stream because I never answer it.
He wants to talk to his son.
You prestige a third time and you get all of the talents. And then I think he said you can prestige a 4th time, and that just lets you go to level 20, which gives you energy bonuses for them. Which I'm like, damn, that sounds fucking cool. If I see you play Stardew, you're not using my mod pack, I'ma beat you with a stick. I'm offended by this transparent and crass feint at ignorance. I don't know what I did. I don't even think I did anything. Fishing, Cairo mentioned. Frisu comes downstairs, stares at me for a minute, then finally says, "What's up?" Like, you came down here! Give me a rump. That's how you spell it? Trogdor. It's Harumph. Rump.
Front.
Rump.
Front.
It needs an A in there, like harumph.
Front. Front.
Harumped. Okay.
Don't tread on me.
That ain't a word. Trogdor is not a real person. Trogdor is a real person. They're just weird. They're just a weird person, which is fine. What do you mean question marks? You think? Hold on, Trogdor. You think you're normal? You think there's nothing weird about you?
You think you're normal? You fit in with regular people.
They are all weird, Ganna. All of you are weird. Every single
it's so
person.
funny to me how normal I am when I started meeting people in VR chat. I'm like, oh, these are the kind of people that they talk about. Got it.
You're still weird, but yeah. What the hecky? Look who's
There's
talking.
gonna be a fly that flies into my mouth, and then I'm gonna choke on it. It's gonna be your fault.
I have no idea what you just said.
Just say
Your panties falling off into their
Just,
mouth. is what I think I
just say
heard.
you hate me and you want me to die. Just say you hate me and you want me to die.
I'm saying I didn't understand you. What the heck?
I was like saying earlier, I was like, don't tread on me, Yulind, don't tread on me.
Okay, okay. I am not weird. Furisu, you might be one of the weirdest. Furisu, you literally have a split tongue.
I remember eating actual
Is that
neckbeard
weird or
in
is that
the
strange?
wild. Like, oh, I thought this was just an internet shitpost. You people actually exist.
Perhaps unusual.
Oh my goodness. Sure. I'm going AFK so I don't say controversial things. Hump. Sip. God, it's so great being completely normal. I don't know about that one, Ish. Same. Furisu, you have to be weird because you're
I'm
attracted
the
to how
only one
normal I am.
normal here.
I don't know about
It's
that
just how it
one.
is. No, because I'm normal for a goblin.
That's
I guess.
See, normal.
If you want to move the goalpost that low, okay.
But look how tiny I am.
same. Furisu, you have to be weird. Why you call us weird? It's not offensive. I think it's good to be weird. I think being completely normal in and of itself is weird because everybody is weird. Certified goblin fact right there. Weird is the new normal. Kind of. Yeah. Are we at 4 miles? We're at 3.6.
Do you think there's somebody out there who, like, his entire personality is, like, based off of SpongeBob?
Yes. Absolutely. I think with
They,
how
like,
popular
copied all his
SpongeBob
entire
is.
mannerisms?
Yeah.
SpongeBob has also just been going on for
I don't
so
think I
And
want
then
to
you
talk to
find
that
out they're,
person.
like... and then you find out they, like, play VR chat and they're actually, like, a freak.
Are you
Into,
trying
like,
out
a lot
yourself,
of weird
Goku?
fetish shit.
That man just died. There was a rogue leveling. I don't know if he showed up on screen. But I remember when I was recording there was a like level 56 killing the mobs because they were questing there and they were playing subtlety with heirlooms, so they just one-shot everything. Yulind is super weird. True, I am. Unbelievable to be disparaged so openly. I am getting the rope. My mom used to call me special, not weird. That man just died. I can see that. I think weird normal is mixed up with well-adjusted. I agree with that. Hey.
I think I've clocked in enough hours on my headset tonight.
Oh, you recorded this? Yeah, Staba. I recorded all these.
Yeah, you record all your streams.
Shut the fuck up, Boku.
Just like this one.
And they all get to go on
They're all
YouTube.
pre-recorded. Don't believe what Yulind say.
I hate this guy.
Recorded message.
Animations. They're not even walking. It's all just animated.
Oh, it's all AI generated.
Shut the fuck up.
Walking.
No.
AI generated walking, AI generated responses, AI generated stretches. Which is why he still gets as tired as he does after planking, because his AI is set to the same level of tiredness whenever he finishes planking.
You're gonna make me cry. I put a lot of effort into them. Ooh.
AI generated response, typical Yulind AI generated response.
I'm killing this
I put
horse.
3 hours into
Typical
finding the
AI
right
generated
prompt.
threats of
I
death.
put
From Yulind.
To the glue factory.
Typical AI generated glue factory threat.
To the
to
glue
horse
factory.
duel.
To the fucking mines of Moria. I swear.
Typical
I'm a
player
hobbit, not a
making
dwarf.
Lord of the Rings reference.
Yeah, that's why you're not gonna do well in the
Yeah.
mines.
I do hate being underground. It was funny when like the insult, your basement boiler was going around. I'm like, I hate basements.
Oh, you recorded this? Nice. It gets mixed up with what society forces people to be. Pat, people knock it till they experience someone with one so based. Wait, Yulind, AI generated? Damn. AI generated. Yulind's the reason we can't afford RAM. Unironically, what that tongue do? I know Starbucks. He doesn't seem like the type of person who could play a video game about what the fuck. He's seeing through the veil, get him. Also, most people can't even tell I have a split tongue. That's how not weird it is. No, it's still fucking weird. I'm hearing the M dash in his speech. You can kill the horse, but people won't stop beating it. I can give some rather graphic details of what it can do. Okay. I don't know why I just assumed these were pulled from YouTube, lol. I mean, that's fair. They're very much themed after, like, walking through Tokyo, walking through Italy, stuff like that. But there wasn't a channel doing it with, like, video game settings. You can find a lot of videos that's, like, ambience stuff. So, like, there's a lot of channels that are like, yeah, I sat in Howling Fjord for 5 hours just recording the ambience. That's a lot easier to do than walking through them. And there's a few channels that are like, I do an RP walk through this zone, but it's like, their characters in it the whole time. I hadn't found a channel that's like, first person walking through styled like the IRL ones of YouTube. Elon is crashing the graphics card market with their AI ass physics. They are, it's from his channel. Stare. Yeah, of course. I just meant like this was someone else's YouTube content. Was my son? Yeah. He gave up on his channel idea of being a Minecraft RP streamer. Huh, fair point. I never had that idea, Global. I think I'd be making more money if I did. We've done all the World of Warcraft zones, all the Final Fantasy XIV zones, all of the Star Wars The Old Republic vanilla zones, all of the Guild Wars 2 vanilla zones. We've done 7 Minecraft videos. And we did like 16 Black Desert Online videos. Those don't have like hard defined like this is this zone. So I kind of just walked from like one town to town. So like Trent to oh, I don't remember the names at all. Trent to Bear. The Fairy Tooth Cabin to Grawl or whatever the elf city is. Stuff like that.
Yulind, I'm taking off the toaster. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Goodbye, Tori.
Bye-bye. Love you.
I gotta go to normal size. Being so small.
What that hand doing? Oh, I didn't even see.
Yeah,
don't worry. There was a meme going. You didn't see it.
I completely missed it. We did Victory of Round yesterday, and I think they updated it so that you're height locked, because it used to be like, you know, the hitbox goes up to here, but some of those fucking huge bitches are like way higher, so you're shooting through the head and doing no damage because you're shooting over them.
Mm-hmm.
So they like changed it so that everybody's like the same height, and it was weird. I was like eye level with a lot of people. I was like, what the?
It happens a lot with me when I'm eye level with everyone. I'm like, this is weird. Especially like I'm eye level with Oku, and I'm like,
Hi, Lushmo. It definitely helps me out, but I don't know if I like it, because I'm definitely like, I'm aiming for the chest, and there's some people that like the red box cuts off here, right? So my shots are just going right over them.
Yeah, it's a good change. I think most game maps should have that.
Victory Round was fun last
like
night.
1 foot tall, and they're like, "Wow, I'm winning so much." Like, yeah, because no one knows where the fuck you're at.
I did a shield build both times, and I felt bad the first time. The first time I was doing really good, Dora. I was like 1 win away from winning, and I was running people down. I was killing like 4 to 5 people every round. And then like on the 5th round, somebody goes, "Wait, we've got free rerolls? I didn't know this." And 3 people just go,
Yeah,
"Oh, I didn't know we had
I said
rerolls." And
that.
I was just like, okay, so I was playing with fucking training wheels on. Damn it.
No, the second round I tried doing your build, and I was re-rolling for like 40 seconds straight before I got to something. I was like, okay, let's help out a shield build.
The second round, I kind of bricked my build because I wanted to like do shield damage that blows up on people, but I took the teleport because that's the lowest shield cooldown reduction, but it makes it so hard to stick to people with teleport. So it was just like, I should have taken solar and muscle, and then just spammed health and shield cooldown.
Dude, I was chasing Amps down because he was like the first person I saw. And he was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna take the muscle counter thing." So I would teleport on top of him, and as soon as my shield went off, I would just get killed by him because that's when his muscle counter kicked in.
That's so funny.
I play Victory Rounds just as a chaos. I like to cause as much chaos in that game as I possibly can.
That's how Kitty plays it.
Yeah,
As many
Kitty
bullets,
is just
as
a
many
fucking
bounces, as
environment
much
hazard.
gas, as much
Yep.
explosions as possible. That way
Yeah,
people are
that's
just
what she
like,
does.
"There's so much going on." Like, yeah.
As much gas, lightning, barrage, signposts as possible. Get
Just
the
drive
get the
people
bombs that follow people.
Well, just get the map going nuts, and then I blow myself up.
Fucking Micaiah did a build yesterday where they got the mine that spawns when you reload, and then they just took reload, and they made it so that they had like one
many of
shot.
those bombs.
So it was just like shot, reload, shot, reload, shot, reload, and bombs were just flowing out of them. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
They had it and Yansu had it, so there's like 8 bombs on screen at once. And I fucking panicked, ran into a wall, and died. So mad.
Wait, it was Minecraft RP, then GTA RP, then commenting on Merv videos, then walking videos. Victory Round was so much fun last night, the most fun I've ever had. Hell yeah. I played 2 weeks ago and didn't know there was free
Don't
reveals.
enable them.
Oh, massive victory. I like Victory Round. The problem is, I always think, okay, I want to do this build, and then the universe is just like, you're not doing that fucking build. And so if I'm just like trying shit,
Reroll the entire time.
even
And like,
when
no,
I get
no,
infinite
no.
rerolls, they don't give me what I want. There's one build, Stoppa. It's my favorite build, and I never get the card to use it. But basically, you get a card that when you use your shield, it marks the 3 closest targets to you within like 50 feet. And so you can see them through walls. Then you get drill, so you can shoot through walls. And then you just get like, if you can, you get the gravitational bullet that your bullets don't have fall off, they go in a straight line. And then you just get bullet speed and damage. And so you yourself, you're like a glass cannon because you're just shitting on your health. You're just like, you're a fucking sniper build. But you go hide behind a wall. You click your shield. You see a target through the wall. And you just go, pew, and you shoot them for 300. And for them, they don't know where it came from. They're just like, I'm sorry. Fucking what? Because they just got shot through a wall. Or even worse, like their feet. I did it one time where one of the stages, it has a bunch of holes in the area. And if you fall down, you'll take 10 damage and get launched back up. But I jumped down. Hi, Guardian. And I was just, I was kind of wall hopping, but staying low. So I was very out of sight and like, nobody would see me, right? And more importantly, when I shot, they wouldn't know where it came from. And so I'm like, I'm hovering, halfway up this wall, basically in a pit of, damage, pit of lava. I use a shield. I look up, I see a target, and I just go, pew, and I shoot them through the ground. And my favorite moment for this, Azu was doing a shield build. They had like 600 health. And I'm like below them. I shoot them through the floor. And they're kind of close. They're like 20 feet away. And he just goes, what the fuck just hit me, man? And then I was like, oh, okay, I feel a little bad for this. But obviously I want to win. I'm going to do it again. Click my shield. Shoot him again. What the hell? And like his voice just cuts out because he died. He got sent back to the lobby. And I was just like, this build is genuinely fucking evil. And like, it's not fun to fight, but it does have counters. And it is very glass cannon. If somebody finds you, they sneeze at you and you die.
Dude, the one round where like I could not find the last person, I was like, oh, I guess they're on top.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they're at. Ants came around the corner with the gun in my face. I fucking panicked so hard. Like, you know me about it. And I brought my cup like this. I was like, ah.
I had a panic moment and blackout. Victory round. I played 2 weeks ago and didn't know there were free rolls. Lamau massive victory. It's an option you can turn on. You can make it as low as 1, but if you have somebody that's Patreon, you can turn free rerolls on. And Asuka is our victory round buddy. I think maybe Kitty also, because she has the dolphin gun, but... Have you heard that song, Hot Goblin by M.B. Beowulf?
Yeah,
That
Kitty
might
is a
interest
supporter as well.
the Dancing Goblin. Thought that might interest the Dancing Goblin in the background. Good song. Just completed ARR and FF14 not too long ago. Hell yeah. It is not bad, so long as you don't have people in your ear telling you it's bad. I think it's alright. I think it's an okay MMO experience. It's a little dated. It only gets better. It will only get better with Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. Cursed question time. Alright, hit me with it, Kayla. Hi, Kayla. I like evil. Now who's trying to get in your ear? That's not what I said at all, Trogdor. That's not what I said at all. Oh, I'm hungry. I didn't have food cooked yesterday. So I didn't have any eggs, I didn't have any cookies. But I ended up being busy all yesterday, so I didn't have time to cook. I did make cookies at 3 a.m., so I do have cookies today, but by the way, at the end of ARR, if I was the main character, I'd be hella angry. Yeah. Did you finish a Realm Reborn or post Realm Reborn? Because if you finish post Realm Reborn, yeah, there's a lot to be angry about. Oh no, Kayla. What pool or bath of another would you drop pulled in? Answer for him, lava, both. Kayla. Fucking what? currently in
Yeah, I
Ishgard?
read that 3 times, and I'm like, I don't.
I think Kayla is referring to Ranma 1/2 with, you know, the pool, the drowned, you know, whatever, and there's 1,000 springs. I think, but what pool or bath of another would you drop
Who would
in?
not take the drowned teenage girl? The main character went in.
Well, is it teenage girl or just girl?
Specifically, like, I think they're like 17 years old when they drown.
I thought it was just pool of the drowned girl, and so it's just a girl version of him.
Yeah, they removed the teenage part when they localized it, but it was teenage.
Pick me. She's asking whose bath would you drop a toaster in? I don't think she's asking that, Global. I don't think she used the word toaster. I don't know.
I'd probably find like the pool of the hot, tall woman. I'm like, yeah, I'll jump into this one. This pool was made for me.
There's not really something like that I'd want. Oh, maybe. I mean, if I have to choose one, I guess shrine or pool of the hot girl. But like, maybe a mythical creature that like has shape-shifting powers.
Goblin.
Yeah, it's easy for you.
Would there be a hot goblin pool? It would have to be like a real thing.
There's like 1,000 pools. There's gotta be a hot goblin pool.
It's Japan. They probably would. They'd be like, "Yep, we believe in Onis."
No,
So.
the pools are in China.
The pools are in China.
also has a shit ton of does have a shit ton of mythical creatures as
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a pool of a phoenix, so mythical creatures aren't out of the question.
Pick me, I am ask her. Clearly mine. They use the toaster emote. Oh, they did use a toaster emote. Toaster, what pool or bath of another would you drop in or in pull? So
would you
wait,
who would you go murder? Is that what they're trying to say?
I guess I'm not murdering anybody,
I
Kayla.
want to turn into you. I'm drowning you in this pool.
I'm not dropping a toaster in anybody's pool. That's murder and wrong.
And against Twitch TOS.
And against Twitch TOS, and you should never wish harm on others.
Yes, that's why you have to say, I'm going to murder you. And hightail.
Yep, plug it in and toss in the toaster. No! Poutsy. No, I missed the toaster emote. How far did you go, Dory?
Oh, only like 2.5 miles.
I had to
only
wake a jump.
slept like I only slept like 3 hours. And I hurt my foot. I
Dude.
slept it really bad yesterday.
My sleep has been so bad lately. Between, I think I slept 3 hours yesterday and like 3 hours today. I'm like, oh my god, how am I functioning? Ugh.
My avatar does not like W posing.
Yeah, my Kuronatsu liked my legs when I'd like squat and stuff, but since switching to Miltina, there's like, goes a little bit lower and the legs freak the fuck out.
Yeah, I think if I put my trackers on my ankles, it will double pose, but or W pose when I said. But
It's not wishing harm, it's having thoughts, theoretical ones at that. And that's the neat part. You just barely function. I won't pet the sappy cat, big poofy tail, needs the brushies. Well, go pat them. Do I have them in my thing? Surely I do, right? I don't. I mean, I'd see if they were live on Twitch, but I don't have them in my chat arena. We're at 4.5. Sent you a DM, mother? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I know you're lying. You literally don't have Discord. It's your favorite Teto.
How do you not have a Discord?
They do. They just won't message me on it. So they talk to Cairo all the time. They talk to a bunch of others. Cairo's told me they're in like 3 other Discords, but not mine. But they don't message me on Discord.
It's such a weird bit.
If they want to DM me, they send me a fucking Twitch whisper.
Wait, there's Twitch whispers?
Yeah.
Since-
Yeah.
huh? Wait.
Always.
Forever.
Oh my god, I have a
Scam
ton of
messages
okay, I
all
have
the
a ton of
time.
Twitch whispers.
You didn't even know?
Well, hello. Hi, I'm Dory. I'm dumb.
Hold on.
Cute.
You open Twitch and you see the little chest for like notifications. You see the Prime thing if you
So-
have Prime, and then you see the chat box and that just has a 57 by it, and you would just wait, I wonder what that is.
Dude, all those buttons up there all have a bunch of things. I'm just assuming it's ads. Like anytime I ever clicked any of it, it was like, go to Valorant.com to get your Valorant rewards. And I'm like, I don't care. So I quit looking at all that stuff. Amazon sends me spam mail all the damn time of oh, you got free Amazon rewards. Buy Audible. I'm like, block Amazon. And I'm like, damn, I gotta unblock Amazon because it has my delivery messages. I hate you, Amazon.
My solution, I have 2 emails. I have the throwaway email that's just like, if I'm signing up for a service or a thing, I use this one because they're going to flood it with bullshit. And if I like am using a real email, like a real thing, that's the real email. And that one I'll only get like, 3 emails a day with. That are typically like, hey, here's your banking info. Hey, here's something from your old job. Hey, here's your grandma, right? The other one, like 50 emails a day.
Yeah, I have-
8,000 unread.
I have 3 emails now. I have the main spam email that I've had. That's an old Yahoo domain. That thing is. I have like, oh god, people would hate me. I have like 500,000 messages in there. Yahoo's like, we're gonna start deleting your emails. So go ahead. Someone's gonna have to do it. And then I have my main Gmail. That's like all my bills and everything associated with it. And then now I have a Goblin email. That's all my Goblin business stuff.
Yeah, no, I actually have a Twitch email as well that I use for the YouTube, and I haven't moved my Twitch account to that one, but I probably should. Being an absolute creature, what? Remember the good old days of Twitch Whispers? It helps me be a better VTuber. It makes Core laugh every time. Little Goblino Bimbo.
I like being a Goblin bimbo.
Hell yeah. I thought about asking, I was like, do you like being bimbo coded? And I was like, yeah, they do. I know the answer to that.
Because I'm dumb. I'm very dumb.
I
And I
don't
like
think
being
you're dumb.
dumb. Okay, I like when I'm in full Goblin mode, not having to like care. It's so much fun.
There's definitely a bit of like stress relief and like relaxation, removal from anxiety in your life when you just get to
Ignorance
brain
is
off.
bliss, as the conversation is.
My dad was a bit like that. For the first 20 years of my life, I thought he was an actual idiot. Like, I thought he was just a complete oaf. And I genuinely looked down on his intelligence and thought I was smarter than him. And then I had to get a summer job. And he got me a position at his company. And so he was like, CFO advisor. And then under him was a division. And under her was a manager. And under that guy was me. So there were 2 people between me and my dad, position-wise. So my boss literally answered to my dad. And at one point, this person was like, hey, they had 2 buildings. Can you go across the street and bring this file to your dad? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I grabbed the file. I walk across the street, go to the receptionist. I'm like, I'm here to see Yulind's dad, Mr. Yulinson. And they're like, oh, you're his son. Yeah, I'll send you right in, Mr. Yulinson, your son's here to see you. And I go in, and he's got a massive office. And he's just like, hands together like fucking Shinji's dad. Hello, Yulind. How has your day been? Are they treating you well over there? What do you have for me today? And I was just like, my father's never fucking talked to me this way. I am so fucking intimidated and like, what the fuck is happening? And I realize he just has like his work mode. Hi, Kumi. He just has his work mode where he's like brain on, catches everything, notices every little detail, thinks of every little outcome, very carefully crafts every word that comes out of his mouth in a conversation. And then he gets home and he's just like, all right, set brain efficiency down to 20%. We get to relax now. When I was like 8, the dumbest thing I've ever seen him do is he was making smoothies. And he made one, and then he needed to like wash the blender out to then make the other one, because I think him and my mom wanted different flavors. And so he like washed it out and he spun the blade in the water, emptied the water, but the blade was like still spinning. And he's like, oh, it's not like connected to the thing, it's just loose and spinning right now. This is gonna take forever for it to finish. Chunk! Oh, fuck! Oh! And we're like, what happened? He's like, oh, I cut my thumb with the blender. And we're like, okay, well, we'll wrap it up. What do you mean you cut your thumb with a blender? Oh, it was freeze spinning, and it was taking too long, so I tried stopping it, but, oh, I cut my finger. And we're like, you stuck your finger in a fucking blender? The fuck is wrong with you? And it was like, from that moment, I was like, my dad's an idiot. This guy's like a moron. But then like when I saw him when I was 20, it was like, oh, he's fucking like crazy intelligent. Like there is a reason everybody at this company is not afraid of him. But and I don't want to say intimidate him, but everybody respects him. And like definitely there were people that if they had to report, hey, we lost $10,000, they did not want to like bring it to him, because he was absolutely going to be like, yeah, this didn't just disappear. You fucked up and we're going to talk about that. And they're not like sneaking away with it, right? And so when I was 20,
I'm the one responsible to hide things away from our boss.
oh no.
Dory, they're literally like, Dory, can you we'll have a lot of product that goes out of date. And they're like, I'm like, I told you guys to stop ordering this. I'm like, well, and I go, we're afraid of our boss. And I'm like, do you want me to tell him? I'm like, no. And I'm like, just hide it. Put it away in the corner. Throw it in a trailer outside. And I'm like, okay. And so it's like, I have the fix it. And I'm like,
yeah, no, I remember there was one week. We're at 4.85. So it's another fucking video, and it's fucking Storm Peaks. Oh, it's Ice Crown. Ice Crown, fuck! Oh, I hate this.
oh, Yulind's got another 2 hours. At what are you walking at? Like, what's your pace?
2.5.
This is a better video
just
than
another-
Hoth.
just
I thought you
another-
said chanting for Ice
Just another
Crown.
5 miles.
Hoth is longer than Ice Crown, but fuck,
Is
dude.
it? Oh, I thought it was like 140.
Hoth is 235, I think. Hoth is
Jeez.
6 hours or 6 miles on its own. 2 hours, huh? I can fix that. Edging time? Fuck you, Trombe! Oh my god. This guy hates me. Fuck, dude. Alright. One incline, 150 yay. Yeah, no. There was one time where I'm just working. Most people had gone to work. When I worked at this company for my dad, I worked 3 days a week, and it was I'd go to work with him, and I'd go home with him. Right? We just carpool. And so it was like, we would drive there at like 6 in the morning and leave at like 5 p.m. So I was working like 11-hour days, 3 days a week. I'm staying late. There's only a few other people there. And my boss, he's on the other side of a cubicle to me. And one of the employees under him goes into his cubicle. And I can hear everything, right? And they're like, Greg, I made a mistake. And he's like, how bad is it? She's like, it's not the whole project. It's not like everything is, bad, but basically we don't have $10,000 accounted for. And he's like, Mary, that's really bad. That's not good. And she's like, I know. Can you tell Mr. Yulind for me? I don't want to be the one to tell him. And my boss just goes, hell no, I'm not doing that. You're on your own for that one, girl. And it was like, oh shit. Okay. 2 hours, huh? I can fix that. Ice Crown into Hothstream? Fuck no. More time with my femboy kiss. Yay, 2 more hours. Let's go. Don't put hands in blenders. Oh no, Dory is one of those people. I need to go all the way back. So you're Yulinson too? Cutie bum bum. We going to fix your scent? God, you're so weird, Global. Mafia boss, Yulin's father. The dumbest thing I've ever seen him do was make smoothies. Yulin hates smoothies. I hate this joke, Kumi. Incredible thought process. Your dad is a guy, Yulin. Puts hand in plugged in blender. I don't think it was plugged in. I think it was just free spinning because it had come dislodged from the actual spinning part of the blender, but it was just like loose spinning. What he should have done was like stopped it with a fork or like just simply waited.
Or threw fruit in there if he was still going to use it. Just
yeah. Chat making fun of him for making a smoothie was confirmation he hates them. Oh no, Dory is one of those people. Don't put hands in blenders. Let's go. Yay, 2 more hours. More time with my femboy. Ice Crown into Hothstream. God. Hug, 2 more hours. So I can fix that. Yay, 2 more hours. Edging time, 300. What? No, let him suffer. Dory smiling like, well, an absolute goblin. They got you into a long walk, Lamau. Ice Crown, not Storm Peaks? Sealand doesn't even get remembered in the mountains. What the fuck? 150, yay. Rest and poop. What? I would be the one to find it. 149. Okay, so we're at 2 incline. You let a name slip there, Twitch? Twice? Twitch? Huh? Kayla's gifting tier 1 sub. To Melon Army, so that's 3 incline.
12 incline for 2 more hours. That's all it is.
No. If the incline gets too much, I'll stop it.
Let's not let you do that. I'm not.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do another 2 hours if it's heavy incline. We have already done 5 miles, so I'll stop at like 1,200 calories. When it says that, I'm like, okay, that seems fair to me to stop.
Just making up excuses to leave you guys. That's all it is.
I do have something to do today. I do have plans to play Elden Ring. You smell like a whimsical drunken gym bag. Couldn't you grab the bottom of the blender blades? Like the one that attaches it to the base? How would you grab that? The bottom is in the blender. Like you've got the cup part of the blender, and you've got the blender blade spinning at the bottom. Simply do not try to stop machinery early. I'm too impatient for that. Do not grab the bottom without consent. What if the bottom likes CNC? The green elf has too much smug energy. I love it. It's the same name. That's why at 3 angle, 2 hours should be fine. Wait, your blender is 1 piece? That's not what I said at all, Gana. That's not what I said at all. My blender has the cup part, then the motor part. I don't know if this is the blender we were using 20 years ago. But the blender now is 5 pieces. There's the actual blender that is like, you know, it's got the buttons, it spins the thing. It then has the cup part that you put onto that and lock into it. Then you have the blades, which fits over the cup, but it connects to the part under the cup, the actual motor part that plugs in. And then there's the roof part, and then there's the like stopper part. So the stopper goes into the roof part. And that's how you like push stuff into it while it's going. One Piece, Yulind. One Piece is real, Gana. NutriBullet supremacy. So true, Bessie. We should get him to make smoothies again. I got a portable NutriBullet. I didn't like smoothies when I tried them. They were too airy, and everybody was like, just blend them slower. I'm like, how do you fucking do that, huh? You're not even willing to walk 500 miles and then walk 500 more just to be the Yulind who fell down on Twitch's floor? Gah. Maybe we can move beyond banana plus water? It was banana plus milk, fuck you. Really, though? You should always leave it to spin down naturally? Too airy? Yeah, like it had a lot of bubbles in it. 6.7 miles a day. It'll be longer than 6.7. That's a food processor. Would have had multiple blade options. Yeah, the one I described is a food processor, not an actual like smoothie blender. They have one of those also, but mine is more for like food. Airy, you used 2 ingredients? You didn't even put ice in there? I used milk and bananas. And it had a lot of air bubbles. Bro is making smoothie flavored soda. How did you get soda from milk and bananas? Finally 9. Oh my god. It had bubbles? Yes!
You don't even like carbonation, so why would you be drinking your soda?
I wouldn't! It had bubbles. It's not soda! Bubbles does not make it soda! They're saying Ben 10 is next up
Hey,
for
yo, this
Fortnite.
thing aerated. It's a soda.
Chat's weird.
They're so weird. I love them. I love them until I'm having a bad day dealing with Scuff, and they don't stop being weird, and they're being really mean to me. Those are the only times I don't love them.
Some of them get like worse when you start having scuff, and I'm like, this doesn't feel fun anymore.
There's some of them that are a little like, hey, you're kind of kicking me while I'm down. The worst one that's like really goes after me, even when I'm like dealing with problems, doesn't show up too often. And so...
Dory the Goblin. You act like a goblin in chat.
Throw the goblin at Yulind. Which I guess is something you would want. Not really, Dory, you're in this chat. Smoothie soda. Glances at Pepsi, bananas, and smoothie maker. Must resist. You don't love me at all. We're right here, mother. I love you, Global. I speak positively of you. I say, like, you're really nice and pay attention.
In the basement, and don't show you the company.
Global, I regularly say you're one of the most in-tune people with, like, empathy and, like, my state of mind. And when I'm having a bad time, you don't kick me while I'm down. We are right here, mother. Glad to know I'm not a problem. I'm weird. I'm only semi an issue. I wouldn't even call you semi an issue. There was one day where you said something really unhinged, and like all of chat was like, whoa, hey, and you said, all right, my bad, I'll step away for a bit. But for the most part, you're pretty well behaved and nice to have around, Kayla. I didn't say that, just heavily implied it. Now say something nice about me? No.
Don't you usually have to tip for nice compliments? That's the ordeal.
No, for me, it bothers me when I'm like, I'm gonna say something about this person. I'm gonna like describe them in this context, or if you were in Naruto, you'd be this character. And then it really bothers me when everybody's like, now do me. Which Naruto character would I be? And I'm like, I don't.
No, I thought we were doing
Like a
me as
bunch
in
of
like black
kindergartners.
clap. I'm sorry.
No. It bothers me when then everybody was like, do me. And I'm like, it doesn't fit as well for you. It fit for like this
We were
person.
taking our turns on Yulind tonight.
I'm killing you. I'm killing this goblin.
Oh, I mean, you are used to it. You have a lot of training. in
I'm
this.
killing this goblin. Oh my god, your fucking smug face. What the fuck? You are Optimus Prime. I knew you were a Transformer, but damn, not a Prime. I'm only a semi-Optimus Prime. Okay, I get it. Being unhinged every now and then is just good character. Wait, Yulind's handing out compliments? No, I'm literally not. You're no goblin slayer.
Immediately.
I didn't even watch that anime.
I've seen the best episode. This is episode 1. And then I just stopped.
Yeah, so like, I saw, gifs of whatnot of episode 1. I'm like, oh dang, that's kind of hot. And then I was like, oh my god, it's so vile and disgusting and
Yeah, no.
degenerate. It's
Episode
awful.
1 was like huge on shock factor,
Uh-huh.
and it mellows the fuck out after the first episode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
Like
to,
they could have chopped the first episode off and be fine.
I'm going to do a bit, like a little YouTube short kind of thing, and it's the thing that's I'm a girly girl. If the girly, I have a secret, and then I killed a man. It's gonna be I killed a man. It's gonna be Goblin Slayer. And I'm gonna be like, you know why there hasn't been a season 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so tired of this.
I find it really funny that Dory and I are huge degenerates and just like episode 1's the best one. And then Hobbit's like, yeah, if they cut out episode 1, it'd be fine. It was just shock value.
No, because it's
'Cause I
like
enjoy NTR.
episode 1
NTR.
is borderline it's like girl
The NTR
porn.
Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
And after episode 1, it's like, oh, there's actual character development and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm not into the
Because
girl
it's
part,
Not had episode 1.
but I'm absolutely into the Goblin Cave.
That's my home.
The
And,
Goblin Cave is the girl part.
Oh,
The girl part is all the dudes getting killed.
I think they do kill the girls in the first episode. I
Yeah.
forget.
Like the
I
only
prefer all
one
the
that survives
porn
is the one that starts
I just
following
prefer all the
him.
porn, the hentai mangas that came from that.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, I know you need attention. I have a cat that's just demanding.
Yeah, no, the anime, I'm like, it was fine. People say it's, really good when it has fight scenes and character development. It's really hard for me to look at it as, like, not just, hey, we had a crazy shock value first episode and then a mid rest of the season that only hooked you in because of that first episode. It was very much like, look, guys, we're dark like Berserk. We've got crazy, like, depression and darkness. And then it was just generic harem anime. Which...
Anime conversation. I posted this in the Discord. I had a Twitter post about how Mika. It was just one of those like story rants on like I hate the recent generation of anime of like the TikTok anime. Oh, we need the hype, ultra saturated colors, Cocomelon kind of content. And I complained about this because like
Demon Slayer.
it's like Demon Slayer, JJK, and stuff like that. And well, solo leveling, and the JJK got review bombed on one of its episodes.
Yeah, I was just thinking of
It
this.
was slow. It was story based. They were setting up the rules of the episode, like what's gonna have the thing that's happening, and so they kind of reviewed it. And then the next episode was all the hype animation, and then they're like, "Oh, super highly, it's the best episode of the season," and then Japan's like,
We hate
reviewing bombing that. We hate this because it's literally just it's just we don't like the Western audience of being like, just give me high action, aura farming, absolute cinema stuff. We want characters and stuff, and it's just like, I just made a post about this 3 days ago.
First
And
one was,
I was ahead of Japan.
this.
It's solo leveling. Solo leveling had the one episode That was like very slow burn, very emotional. It's actually a pretty good episode. It got
It was the
review
one
bombed
character-
because
Yeah, it was the one character development episode in the entire show. It
Mhm.
got review bombed.
I was like, oh, how it sucks.
The
Like, if
Western
you're actually a
audiences.
fan still lonely.
They're just TikTok rotted. They're just
Yes, it's
they need
it's brain
flashy
rot.
colors.
Yeah, flashy. It's brain rot. Like I said, my post said, just put Subway Surfers in the bottom of your episode, and people will start liking your episodes. And I'm like, it's very much like that with anime, because I don't really watch shonen anime because I'm like, I've watched them before.
Mhm.
I'm old. I've watched shonen animes for goddamn 20 years. I'm like, I just don't watch it.
What is your
Watching
favorite
Gurren
anime?
Lagann. There will never be a better shonen.
Shinsekai It's called From the New World. It seems. It is
Barakamon.
It is a hard anime to explain because it's like a mystery anime with
Mhm.
like. It's hard to explain because if you try to start explaining it, you get into like spoilers for it. But it is a phenomenal anime.
I
It's
have
an
not
anime
watched
that-
it. Have you watched Barakamon?
It's a yes.
Okay. I love that
And
one.
then another anime that I love, it would be up there. It's like top 2. Would be the Monogatari series, which is a hard anime to recommend for people.
Yeah.
And then like Steins,
Yeah.
which is like just a phenomenal anime.
Mhm.
It's that's an easy one to like recommend to people. Be like, watch Steins Gate.
Mhm.
Linus Trigon. It's an anime I wish I could just forget and rewatch the first 3 episodes. It's so good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of sad how overshadowed it was by Cowboy Bebop. Because I would say Cowboy Bebop's like a 9.5 and Trigon's like a
Back
9.3.
then, the big thing with anime back then was that there wasn't a whole lot.
Hmm.
So I don't know if it got overshadowed. It's just like what stayed in pop culture longer. That is Cowboy Bebop. But at the time, like anyone who watched anime watched whatever came out because that's
Yeah.
all we got.
Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
Tsunami era.
It's just like you talk about anime nowadays, and exactly to what you said. You know, people will be like, "Oh, Cowboy Bebop might be the best anime of all time," and it's like, "What about Trigun?" They're like, "Oh yeah, that
that's
one was good."
FMA. FMA Brotherhood. It's not my personal top one,
Mm-hmm.
but if anyone's getting into anime and like, what is the one anime I should watch? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That is the anime.
Mm-hmm.
It's so easy to get
Outlaw
into, and
Star.
it's so good on its own.
Bebop was kind of too
God,
slow
Outlaw
for me.
Star. Outlaw Star pops up in my brain every like 2 years. I'm like,
Mhm.
I remember-
Outlaw Star
Oh.
was where I discovered my curse of if I openly state I have a favorite character, they die. Just, it has
Outlaw
happened
Star's where I
so many
Outlaw
times.
Star and Tenchi Muyo was when I was like, Animal Girls.
I really like
Tenchi
the
Muyo
girl.
was like the start of furry culture. It does feel like that. That one and Ranma.
Mm. I really liked. Hi, Kana. I really liked the one girl that kind of roped them into all the trouble in Outlaw Star. And I remember being like, wow, she's so cool. She's such a badass. And then she fell into the sun. And I was like, oh, okay. And then like a year later, I was watching Transformers. And I was like, damn, this jazz guy is really cool. He's just like, you know, he's just fucking Megatron up. Grab, rips in half.
Yes.
Oh,
Like, it was-
The like stereotypical black man named Jazz. It's like, oh, even back then I was kind of like, a little too on the nose.
I'm way behind on chat. You're no Goblin Slayer. Wait, you want hang out? How much? Goblin Slayer was good. I liked it. It weeded out the weak. Shockingly, the one that wants to be kept as a pet. And the goblin, like the part where goblins keep people as pets. We have the abridged series for the Western attention span. Should we increase the female goblin pop? Oh, I hit down and where to go. Oh, right there. Science Gate, good anime. The Monogatari series ordering is way too confusing to recommend to people. Yeah, but was the Jujutsu Kaisen slow episode one of those they spend half the time explaining effects of powers? Power scaling in the incredibly boring manner season 2? Did too much or actual character interaction? Outlaw Star manner. Bebop was kind of too slow for me. Boogie Pop Phantom was a solid one. Yulind, you just like Death Flags, Haikon? Maybe. Aisha Clan was the start of my love of buff girls. Tenchi Muyo, I think, suffered in the UK, being shown out of order due to Toonami constantly changing its time slots. Squish.
That's how Dragon Ball was in the US. It was like shown out of order, it would have reruns. I don't think we got the Boo Saga until... Fuck, I think we almost graduated high school. Even though the Boo Saga was like a 90s thing.
So, I have a really funny Dragon Ball story. When I first saw it, I had just moved to California. I'm like 8 years old, and I start watching Toonami, and this is the first time I'd been watching this. I was like, well, yo, this stuff is cool. Did not have Cartoon Network before this. I watched the final 3 episodes of Goku fighting Frieza and killing him and escaping. Well, blowing up with the planet. Escaping.
That was on reruns forever.
And then they were like, okay, we're done with the Frieza saga. We're going back to where it all started. We're dealing with Raditz again. And so I watch Raditz, come to Earth. And then it's like, Goku, you have to stop him. And I'm like, Goku? Where's Goku? There's just this black-haired guy on screen. Where's the blonde guy? Goku's blonde. And they kept calling...
You started watching after the Saiyan
yes.
part. Oh.
And so, me being stupid 8-year-old, I just could not figure out, because I recognize people by hair. His hair changes shape and color. That's not Goku. But they kept calling him Goku, and so I was really confused by it for like 2 weeks. And then I just got so invested in the show that I kind of forgot that. And so I watched Dragon Ball Z, every day for like a year. And they get all the way back to, they're fighting Frieza. Krillin gets exploded. And Goku goes, Frieza! And he transforms and his hair goes blonde. And it was like fucking a gong going off in my head. And I'm just like, I get it now. Oh, Goku's, It was like repressed memories from a year past of being so confused of, why are they calling this guy Goku? Goku's blonde and his hair's different. I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's why it's always funny when people complain about anime nowadays. It's like, it used to be so bad back then.
Yeah.
It was as big as Dragon Ball.
There was a series I used to watch called Slayers. I would never recommend it. It was so good back in the 90s. And I'm like, same with, actually, an anime I loved. And I as a kid, I loved Rurouni Kenshin. Samurai X.
Yeah.
Phenomenal as a kid.
Now.
Cannot watch it. You cannot watch
So,
that anime.
I love Rurouni Kenshin. I have like 30 of the manga. It's hard for me to read it without thinking of the author and all that shit that went down.
Yeah.
It is very tainted for me, and I cannot divorce art from artist with that one.
It's the cornerstone of my childhood. And like, I can't. Oh, it sucks. It's like, I had the theme song, the opener was like ripped from LimeWire. I listened to that when I played WoW. Like, I was huge into the anime.
Yeah, Samurai X was very big into like when the AMV phrase of like,
I saw Samurai X in Mexico when I was 8 years old before I saw Rurouni Kenshin.
Samurai X was so good. God, it was so good.
I don't think I ever watched Samurai X. I didn't learn about that until way later.
Oh, that was so much. Even like it back in the day, those movies were peak.
Your sister's named Rose because your mother loves Rose's energy? Oh, I see a Zwei to run over. Okay. The first anime I seen that wasn't a cartoon competitor was DNA 2. And that was so wild for like a 12-year-old. That was on YouTube. The first anime I watched was Clanad. This is where we learn Yulind is on the spectrum. I don't think I am, but I have never been tested. And if I got tested and I was like, oh, you're totally on the spectrum, I'd be like, yeah, sure.
Diagnosed, but sure, because you do have some things where it's like, yeah, the only reason why you're mad about this is because you're on the spectrum. But like most people are somewhere on the spectrum. Like it's so wide now.
I think most people are on it from like 90% to 100, where like 100% is not on it at all. And I'd say most people are like in that 10% range, right? I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like near 80. Freezy Pop. God, that's
I
Dragon's Ball
usually
PP.
think
So
I'm not, but then I had the fucking Harvest Moon thing that I told you the other week. It was like, maybe I should go get checked again.
It's so odd they decided to remake the Battle of Gods movie. I don't think Yulind would be able to follow Fate's Day Night. Attacking the Safi, well, we'll be your friends, tested or not. DNA squared. DNA 2 is something very different. Undiagnosed, but peer-reviewed. I cannot believe we got fucking Ice Crown. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to be walking that long. Fate series is messed up, homie. I'm enjoying it. I'm pretty confident I'm not going to walk the whole thing, because I do have plans later today. They are somewhat open plans, but like I cannot be ending stream at 3 and starting those plans at like 4 to 5. I cannot cut into them too much, and so walk it. I'm enjoying it. Skirt flip. Skirt flip. It didn't just...
Like just keep like floating away for a second, coming back.
I missed it entirely. Out of nowhere. We are at 6 miles. What is the calories at? 684? Gah. Gah. We'll see. We'll see. I might get to a point where I'm like, this is a good stopping point. I might go the whole way. I don't know. Was saw full moon. You'll need to breeze toggle for the skirt flaps.
I remember that prefab came out. Everyone was so excited about it, and I don't think I've ever seen it in game.
I need a prefab, and I'm sure one exists, to basically just pose my arms. I need one that's like, no matter where my hands actually go, they are posed where I lock them.
Yeah, that exists. You just lock the hands. It's no different than like locking your legs.
I had an idea. It was like, oh, I very much need that. Hi, non-dairy. Non-dairy
damage
saved
numbers.
me. Huh?
Someone attacked something that was flying right by you, and there was like a giant 9,415.
It was
that
so.
flashed on the bottom right of your screen.
Those are my damage numbers. If something hits me, I can vanish. If something finds me again, I can vanish a second time. I think those mobs in particular, they like vanish doesn't work on them, so I can just shuriken storm and kill them. And so, ideally, I just vanish, but I think it wasn't working here or something. Oh, they might have had a bleed. I think their attacks just caused a bleed, so even if I vanished, I would unstealth like a second later. I have to do that on enemies that can see through stealth or fuck with stealth. Or just like, there's a bridge of enemies where there's just so many that like, I'm not gonna get through them even stealth. I'm gonna touch them and they're gonna start smacking me. Well, that mob just fucking died. Yeah, they did. We didn't really finish talking about VR chat last night. Victory round was fun. I did 2 shield builds. Both of them were fun. I bricked the second one by adding teleport. I hate playing shield build with teleport. We then went to Blackout.
Teleport works like only half the time too. Like,
It's-
it's to teleport. I see Oscar use it all the time. I'll take it.
It's
And it
based
just wouldn't
on where
go
you're
off
looking.
Sometime.
If you're looking down, you teleport 0 feet into the ground because it's trying to move you straight forward, but it doesn't move you through the
I
ground.
hate that game now.
I hate that also. If you're looking up, the line is unobstructed, and so you teleport. Blackout. I had a few good rounds. I got murder a lot last night, and I had a lot of good knife kills.
So funny. And me and Ants pointed out the thing that Micaiah does, and they got really self-conscious about it.
I
noticed it when they killed me, and because they like come around the corner, I looked at them, and they're like hunched over with the knife out, twisted like this. I was like, oh, okay, so it's definitely Micaiah. So I have my weapon out, hoping like I at least hit them once before I die. I come back and I start bitching about it. Ant comes back, he starts bitching about the same thing, and I'm just like, is that just what she does?
I had the biggest throw, the biggest choke of my life. I was the last murder, and Grian was the last person. And they had a gun, so I was like trying to stay, because I can see them through walls, I was trying to stay like just behind a wall, so the moment it's nighttime I come around and throw a knife at them. But I fucked it up, and it was like the longest, clock ticking of my life. And Grian comes around the corner, and I threw my axe, but it was like 2 seconds too early. It was one of those things where it's just, I had so much adrenaline going through me that like time slowed down. So it was probably like 5 seconds, but it felt like 10 seconds to me. And so I threw the axe. It just like fucking hits them and then hits the ground because it was daytime. And they shot and missed. And they're like, what the? And I'm like trying to pick up the axe, like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. And they're just like, well, guns me a second time. I was like, no.
The funny one was you're trying to kill someone, and the lights came on. He's like hunched over to hit them, and he's like,
okay, so that time, a really bad thing I do is that if I don't kill anybody in the night, I start getting bloodthirsty. I start getting like, I have to kill at least one. I can't waste a night as murder. I need to kill somebody. And so I had been murder. I ran over to where that room was. Not that room. I was in the fireplace room, and I could hear a lot of people dying in the music room. And so I went over to the music room, and that was
oh, I thought you killed everyone in the music room.
Nope.
'Cause I knew it was you the moment I saw you, because like Micaiah, when you are trying to kill someone, you have your weapon out like this, and you just run around like this. Like, huh, that's weird. They don't do that normally. I wonder if they're the killer.
if I'm not the killer, I'm typically not moving. And so I go into that room, everybody's dead. So then I went into that room, I was like, I gotta get one. I had the axe like on them, and you were like, Yulind? Yulind? And so then
Yeah, Yulind, the light bulb is there for a reason, Yulind. We
So
told
then-
you to watch the light bulb, right? And you're like, don't talk to me.
and so I got blamed for that. The person who actually did all the killing, Eris, who had killed the other half of the house, and Siri.
So the really funny thing about that, when that round started, I grabbed the sword, and Eris comes up to me, he's like, Hobbit, give me the sword. Like, why? I want the sword, I need it. I was like,
Are you gonna do a
if I
funny?
give you the sword, can you go do a funny with it? He's like, yeah, okay. He gives it to him. The round ends. I was like, huh, so you were the killer. I probably should have gave you the sword. And someone, I don't even know who, just comes up out of nowhere. You're the one who gave him the sword? I'm like, yeah, he asked for it. Why wouldn't I?
Good lord.
The funny thing for me is that when I am the killer, I don't kill anyone. And I will, like, deliver keys as the murderer. I've had someone like notice it. They'll like follow me to a room by themselves. Like, you know you're the murderer, right? Like, yeah. Why are you delivering keys? Because it's funny.
I murder a lot. Like if I just get a weapon, I gotta murder. Even if I'm not a murderer, I'm just like I want to kill somebody. Murder.
I had a
I feel
round.
bad because I'll kill someone and then I go back to the lobby and they're like, "You killed me." I'm like, "Oh, I feel bad now."
I had a round where I trusted Mochi because I was in one of the closets. I leave the door open now, and I was like, if somebody comes in, I'm fucking beaming them with this hammer. And Mochi just walked right by. And I was like, oh, okay, so I guess he's not a murderer. I guess he's like doing the Cairo thing of I'm hearing death, so I'm going to go investigate who's killing who. And then the next night, you know, they see me, and I'm like, okay, it's just Mochi. And then they just fucking kill me, and I was like, what? Why did you kill me the first night? But he was like, oh, I didn't even see you.
Oh, there was someone who did that. I think it was Siri.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Why didn't you kill her the first night?" And she's like, I didn't have a weapon yet." Like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
There was one night where it was, I forget who the fourth murder was, but Fruity, Yansu, and I were the last alive murderers. And the only person that was alive that wasn't a murder was Wamba, Tsuchinoko, who is very new to the game. And so we just
They're
fucking
also
swarmed them.
very drunk last night.
They were
too.
also very drunk. We swarmed them, and they're just like, hey, why does it say I'm the last one? There's a timer. Oh, you guys are all murderers, aren't you? And we're like, what? No, why would you? That's not how the game works, Suchi. Just find somewhere safe to be for all of us to, hide together. And they're like, oh, jeez. And they just dropped their weapon, and they just laid down on the floor. And I was like, I really want this one. It turns nighttime, and I just went chunk and just stabbed
Bro,
them.
no, the one time you killed me when I was like mid-laugh from Oscar fucking killing himself. I was wheezing so hard I couldn't breathe, and then I get whacked. And I'm like, who fucking? Oh, Yulind killed me. I'm like, that's fucked up.
Look, if you're standing around talking at nighttime, I'm still gonna fucking kill you. I'm playing to
No,
fucking
so
stab people.
It was you and I think like two other murders were in the room, and everyone who wasn't murdered was busy laughing, and you guys just wiped this all out.
Yeah. When we killed Tsuchinoko that one time, we came back and everyone's like, you guys are monsters! You can't do that to him! You can't swarm him like that! And we were just like, he was asking for it. He put his ass up in the air just begging for it.
It was Ants. Ants was like, that's just rude.
Yuli tries to top the detective with the expected result. Yes, Dory Bouncy. I killed the detective like 3 times last night as the murder. I was a fucking
Every
detective.
time I actually killed someone, Dansu was the detective and he had the gun. And he's always right around the corner somehow. I was like, dude, how the fuck do you do that? He's like, oh, I just had the gun and I heard someone get killed. So I just turned the corner and shot whoever I saw. I was like, fuck off.
Hi, Mizuka. Yeah, 2 of the times was actually like the detective and I killed them. One of the times was an AFK Oku. I like run into the bedroom, whap them with a pool cue, go check the rest of the room, see them still alive, like, what the? Oh, whap. I see, I understand.
Oh, so I spawned in the kitchen. I was with Mochi, Captain, and P-Tig. There was like probably fucking 6 or 7 people in there. The lights turn off. I still don't know who killed who, but Captain got whacked, Ant starts laughing, and then Mochi just runs over, kills him, drops a weapon. He's like, oh, I guess he was innocent. And then whoever the fuck was the detective just comes through the door from the outside, blasts Mochi, drops the weapon. He's like, what the fuck? It's like, fucking 4 people died right away. It was all innocents killing innocents.
I remember
It
one
was
of my
so fucking funny.
one of my first nights playing Blackout. I'm in the lobby, and like somebody backed into someone else, so they got killed, right? And then because they killed someone else went, I just heard them kill somebody, and so they threw a knife at the person that was backed into. And so that's 2 innocent. And then somebody's like, wait, we knew they were innocent, so they killed that person. And it was just like a chain of like 6 people killing each other that were all innocent. And I was just watching like, oh my god.
Murders happen. Someone comes around the corner. Oh, so one of the murderers died? Who's the murderer? Like, no murderer died.
There's like 6 innocents dead on the ground and just me. And I'm like, I know this looks bad, but they literally all killed themselves. I didn't touch a single one of them. And, they're just like,
You've
uh-huh.
done that so many times before. I'll turn the corner as soon as the lights turn on, and you're just like hunched over with a weapon in your hand, 5 people dead, and you're like, I know this looks bad, but I just immediately turn around. I'm like, you kill it,
Yes, Story Bouncy. It's like you're walking outside. Well, almost there for a running stream, so multiply the goblins by 20 times. Yulind couldn't handle that. Hold on.
I think like if there were 20 dories, you could handle that many people, like that many chaos in your instances.
Oh,
On
absolutely.
your stream.
Because
You
I
just have to kick everyone.
am not opposed to the
I could
goblin.
update my goblin.
I want to enable the goblin. And so I'd like, be trying to guide them and give them targets to fuck with and cause chaos. I'm not
But there's only
like,
2 in their instance, meaning it's either Hobbit or you.
I'm not opposed to the goblin and their chaos.
You want me to change avatars into something cursed?
Not particularly. Although I did.
I'm actually
You have
on
different
fire.
levels of curse. You have like the Eggman avatar, like dress up as. Oh,
Sonic Eggman? That's one of
Sonic,
my
yeah.
Good
And then
lord.
you have some cursed ones where it's like, I don't think that's Twitch safe. Like, it's not outright bad, but it's like so.
Hi,
What is
Koichi.
that?
I don't even know if I still have that Sonic Eggman. It might got taken.
The
down.
worst Sonic avatar
Sorry.
I've ever seen is Foss has a Sonic toilet avatar.
Mine is a puking and shitting baby.
Oh god. Yulind,
It like paints the whole fucking instance with this.
you think
Shit.
little me killed 7 people, Blush? Yes, do it, Dory. All I want to do is flip the skirt. Hey, I'm
And the
tired.
thing
That's
is,
fine.
Yulind, when he's playing the games, there's no like cutesy femboy energy or whatever. It's like he is a dude who's trying to talk his way out of what he just did, and it never works.
There's sometimes.
We'll ask, we're like, so who could it be? And you're like, I don't know.
Very, very rarely is there like femboy energy and stuff like that. Like Beef and I, we will do jokes like that. Anytime we're in a room together, he'll be like, "Get behind me, princess." I'm like, "Oh, thank you, Beef, protect me." And like 2 times, I've absolutely just fucking stabbed him in the back when I've been the murderer.
I was about to say, I've had that before with other people, and I just killed it. I'm not even the murderer. I'm like, oh, it'd be really funny if I killed them right now. I think it was Ants, and I got back to the lobby, and Ants was like, I'm never trusting you again. I was like, but it was funny.
Oh my goodness. We're not even at the fucking Bright Cruel area, or the Shadow Labyrinth area, or the Shadow Vault, I think it is.
And unfortunately, I am going to take my leave just my fan is I have I
Okay.
have something
Have
to
a
do.
good one. Good job
Have
today.
A good rest of
And thank you for
enjoy
giving
the
me
rest of your walk. Goodbye, chat. Bark, bark, bark,
I
bark,
will.
bark, bark, bark.
Bye-bye, Dora. I tried saying like 3 times, but I kept fucking unmuting myself.
Oh no. I am so tired. I'm not like physically tired, but I'm like mentally, I'm like, I'm ready to be fucking sleeping. I want my nap.
I think physically I'm fine, just mentally I'm like,
Mm-hmm. But imagine the nap
I had
part.
a lot of fun last night. I'm just drained socially from it.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that was really crazy in Blackout. There was one round where I turned in 5 fucking keys. God damn it, Trump.
Apparently, Blackout can bug out on people trying to hand in keys.
Oh.
His aunt's picked up a key. Like, I watched him pick it up, run to the door, try to click on the door to unlock it. And he was like, why is it not unlocking? It just wouldn't work for him.
Huh.
It's wild, because we've been playing Blackout for like, what, a year now?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the first time I've ever seen a bug out like that.
My incline is being buggy. It was at 4. The number said 12. And so setting it to 5, it resets to 0. And so I have to like reset it to 0 and then 5, and it's just like, ugh. Thank you, Trombe. Even though you're really mean for that. There was one round where, same thing with the Siri. I hear a lot of death in the music room. I just hear a fucking like ton of people dying. So I go over there. Hi, Grianne. And it's P. Tigger. And he's standing above the bodies of 6 people. And 2 of them are murderers. And he's just like, look, I got 2 of them. Hee hee hee. And I'm like, I mean, there are 2 dead murderers there, yeah? I think I trust you with this. Chat, do this. Chat, I said do this.
There was one murderer. I saw you go up into the like study area with the music player.
Mm-hmm.
And I hear someone get killed, like, oh, it's Officer Yulind. And then I see someone's feet come out of there, like, all right, Yulind, I'm gonna throw this weapon at you. And then I see that it's Siri. I'm like, oh, hey, Siri, what do you have? And their hand is out like this. So I'm trying to, like, scream their name.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I'm trying to say Foxy and Siri at the same time, so I'm just standing there with my weapon out like this way. Die.
Thank you, Kimmy.
My brain died at that moment. I was like, why do you have 2 different names? This isn't fair.
There was one round at the end where Oku, I'm in the kitchen. Nighttime is starting. Oku locks the door to the garden, and he goes, I'm killing Yulind! I'm killing Yulind! I'm gonna kill Yulind! He closed the door to the hallway and locks it, and then he starts running at me with pipe, and I've got a knife, so I'm just like, okay, and I just kill him, right? And Ant tries to come into the kitchen, the door shakes, and so then they just go, right? They leave, and then, like, the rumor starts, oh, Yulind killed Oku. Because, like, also, once it's daytime, I have to unlock the door. And so I leave, and it's just innocent, guest Oku dead on the floor, and me leaving the kitchen. And so everybody's just like, yeah, kill Yulind. And I'm like, ah.
Hutch did that. He, like, locked himself in the, bar closet, the one that you usually lock yourself in.
Mm-hmm.
And P-Tig was trying to get in there, and Touch was like, if you open this door, P-Tig, I'm gonna kill you. And I was like, I'm gonna go in, because I'm just gonna check to see if there's any, clues or whatever in there. I open it up, he's like, holding the quarter knife like this. He's like, you're not P-Tig. Like, yeah, I know, I'm gonna grab this bat, though. So I grab the bat, the lights turn off and I die immediately and Touch was a fucking murderer. I'm like, why are you hiding in the closet when you're the murderer? What the fuck, man?
Yulind was distracted by a naughty thought. She chuckles lewdly. I heckle. I did do that yesterday when we were playing Tails. What was it for? I saw some meme and put it in the group chat. What was it? Oh, it was the he was a web fishing boy. She was an Atlas girl. That's what it was. Your DQ NPC did it? Instead of healing themselves? Oh, I see, I see. I thought you were talking about the moment when we were playing Tails yesterday. And then got smacked and died. Died as you lived, gooning. Good. That's how I want to go out. With, like, asphyxiation from breaking a rib, trying to suck my own dick or something. Just like my hero.
You're a long dick suckus.
Cairo. We had Howling Fjord, which is 4.9 miles. We caught Ice Crown, which is 2 hours. And Trombe's mean, and he keeps gradually increasing the incline so I don't end too early. Look at him go. I need a drink. You got this. See, you can do it. See, you say that, but like, there's still a lot to do. We're not even halfway through Ice Crown. We're at 53 of 159. Hi, staba. No pain, no gain. I think we covered Blackout. There was a moment where I killed Micaiah, and that felt good. It always feels good. It always feels good to conquer my fears.
She got murdered like 7 times last night. It was insane. Oh, it's yelling at me. I can flick it in.
After that, we did Trash Compactor. I was very, like, out of it for the Trash Compactor. I, like, became very physically tired, but mentally was like, I'm not going to fall asleep. So I just laid down on my beanbag, and it was like, I had my mirror above me, and it was moving with me, and, I was trying to, like, move around and not get blown off by watching the mirror above me, which reflected to the ground behind me. Let's skip the news. Any news note then? There's some.
I don't feel like getting up. I'm just gonna be standing weird.
I got the shooter and trash compactor once. It was a very fucking busted round. It was a round where the platform was like the fire spinner. So just a ton of people got lit on fire. And then I myself got a laser. And they almost got me, but I lasered everybody. If we are going to visit the US, just know it's fucked. Huh? Oh, you're talking about the new stuff.
No, I got it, and it was not fun because most of the platforms didn't spawn.
Mm-hmm.
So like 70% of the lobby died immediately. I was like, oh well, this sucks.
Yeah. There was some funny rounds of like, we got the seesaw, and somebody goes, "What does it mean by seesaw?" And I think it might have been you. Somebody just goes, "Look at the fucking thing you're standing. What do you mean? What does it mean by seesaw?"
I did, and then Ants did like in the middle of me yelling at them. He was like, "What do you mean you don't know what a seesaw is?"
I was horizontal for that one, so I was like, okay, I'll stand near the middle. And before I could even get to the middle, it like fully tilted.
It was
So I was
a
like,
drunk boy that said that too.
Hmm.
It was just one of those things where it's like, how do you not know what a seesaw is? It's like everyone played on that on the playground.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kara. That one was my first win as a shooter. Hell yeah. Oh. The one crazy thing happened in Trash Compactor, Cairo. We had a round where there were lasers spawning that knocked everybody around. And Yansu got hit by the laser, and it launched him forward, and he landed on the little window that the shooter stands in. So like, this person is trying to shoot all the people on the platform and knock them down, and Yansu's just above them, like on the wall that the gun is on. Like, hey, I don't think you can shoot me up here. What are you gonna do, man? Oh, you almost got that guy. And they're just like, what the fuck? How do I get you?
You also had like 9 people trying to like look through the window, and we're just pointing at them. This dude was like looking around, like, why are they pointing at me? What is going on?
And then they went to Audience Anarchy, and I was just like, I don't have somewhere else to go. Maybe it's a good time to get off. Bake cookies. Do some preparation.
Pretty good Audience Anarchy were kind of mid. Like, Ants is trying to make the most, because I think Ants really, really loves Audience Anarchy. It's like the most excited I ever see him is when we go there. But the prompts were just like not good.
I can't remember if it happened last week or the week before. I know people have been saying like, hey, don't do it every week. Do it like sometime between them to like let it build up and be funny again. But I don't know if it was last week.
Ants in Cairo. But we have done it like 3 times in the past month. Like, it was starting to become a regular thing where we go there before basement.
Tails. We killed Maxwell, which I was really fucking worried about. Because normally, I try to do some prep work on Tails so that, we don't have to spend a lot of the stream time like looking through menus, putting Lilium Orb stuff in. Checking skills and whatnot. I try to do that off stream, right? Upgrade the shops and upgrade all the armor and whatnot. But because we were like at a boss, I couldn't really do that. And so for me to do my prep work would have meant not just, going to the save before that boss. It would have meant going back a previous boss, doing the 1 to 2 hour section as Mila, fighting the 1v1, and then fighting Maxwell. And so it was like, if we can't do this, we have to go back 2 hours. And that fucking blows. And so I'd prepped...
I love old video games. They're so good.
I had prepped...
Quality of life changes make that not a thing anymore.
I had prepped a save in case we need to do that. So we basically would have just had to kill that one boss. Go through the 2 hour section, which I think Ginjo would have sped through. Because he's the actual Mila player. And then get to the boss. But it would have taken us like 30 minutes to go through it all again. And I was like, I really don't want to fucking do that. But we killed Maxwell. We used an item that increased like everybody, or we used a food that increased everybody's art defense, and that was huge. And then I think by the end we found the item that's like prevents statuses, and that was like helpful because he would do this fucking fireball that just put a crazy burn on everybody that just killed him. I was like, what do you do against this shit? If you drop the camera like an inch, would be able to see like full cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you come into VR chat and be like Oku, who took a lot of pictures.
That's why you come into VR chat, so you can see the whole thing. I could also just like tilt forward and you see more, but I actually really need to pee. After that, we basically got to the crazy thing of the, you know, we're in a new fucking zone, we're in a new world. Find out there's a whole other society that's like, oh yeah, we just don't have magic, but we live off the dead husks of spirits. And you know, we thought these guys were the bad people, but now we're kind of learning, oh, they're just trying to save their society, and they're working on technology to like not be the bad people. Kind of a whole, you know, message about sustainability and eco-friendly practices and whatnot. But our old friend Gaius is like, nope, we kill them all. We wipe out their technology to save the spirits, and then, you know, they can all die, fuck them. We keep the stuff because I must protect our people. And it's like, so you don't see these people as people? Okay. I found a meme from the Tales server also, because Tales of Xillia just came out, the remaster just came out. And so there's a lot of like new players going through it for the first time on the Reddit. When we were in Olympios, some of the characters are like, there's no nature. Because they don't have any spirits, there's no nature over here. It's all dead. And one of the characters is like, I haven't seen a single blade of grass since we've been here. But then, like, somebody took a screenshot of, like, just outside the apartment where there's a little grass garden and, like, a little planter box. I was like, now hang on. That does work, too. Very cute. Grab a water bottle, Yulind. Use the Amazon worker logic. No. Ew. Ew. What are we at? 1,000 calories? 7.5 miles? What's the video at? I'm scared to check. Oh, God. 103. It's got like a whole hour left. It's got 56 minutes left. Good workout today, 1,000 calories. He's wasting away. You can go the whole video. I can go the whole video, but I really haven't gotten that much sleep. And so I'm like really tired. And I have plans later today. That's the thing, is that, you know, Sunday is my Elden Ring day with Sis and Den. And so I don't want to like go until fucking 3 p.m. and then sleep for 2 to 3 hours. Wake up and be like, okay, let's do Elden Ring. And they're like, we missed the window, dude. Den's gone to work. Sleep is for the weak. Well, I'm weak. I am in need of sleep, Kayla. What's the window? I don't know. Her schedule kind of fluctuates each week. So it's basically, I go to sleep, and then I wake up between 3 and 5, and I just go, I'm awake. Who's ready for Elden Ring? And half the time we start right away. Half the time, Sis is asleep, so we start at like 5. But there's a certain amount of like, hey, Den has to go to work, so we're not playing Elden Ring today. Or it'll be very short. The longer I walk, it cuts into Elden Ring time. It's okay, Leland. You've done a really good walk today. I don't like cutting it short. I really don't like cutting it short, but it's like...
You're really cutting it short when you're already over 5 miles.
I would say no, except Trombe has also given bits specifically because we got a long video over 5 miles. And to an extent, I'm like, that's them being a little shit. But, you know, that is what they paid for. That is what they wanted to do. And money is involved. Walk extra tomorrow? What would be walk extra tomorrow? Just do a whole extra video? Here's what I'm thinking. I go the whole way, but I step off the treadmill for a minute or two to go to the bathroom, and I don't pause the video. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I pause the treadmill, so the distance will still be the same, but I'm definitely shaving off like 5 minutes. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys enjoy fucking Ice Crown and Hobbit.
Standing like a weird ass scarecrow. It's okay, I know he hates me.
Gave me the opportunity to wash out my eyes and take a bite of cookie as well.
The lack of yapping has been tired.
That's okay. We're back. We're back. Just
I'm
run the
also
last
really
part.
hungry.
Well, you are not committed to go to the end like I am. If you want to go to bed or eat, feel free.
I might hop back on desktop.
Okay. Just run the last part to Ice Crown. You're there faster. Pause the video, do your walk tomorrow, and then play this video after. Oh, I don't like that. Poor Hobbit. God, this cursed Hobbit. Hot cheater. On time to go goon. But you do you, Yulind. What the fuck is wrong with you? I said I'm going to the bathroom. You're a fucking freak. This is why Yulind says we are weird. Exactly. That's exactly why I say you're weird. He might have a point, yeah. I'm back. What I missed. Yulind leaving us. Goonlin. I took a quick bathroom break, which felt weird. Because I don't think I've ever taken a bathroom break without it being an extended stream day for like a 50 celebration. I don't think on a normal walking day I've ever taken a bathroom break. He went to
How much do
Goon.
you have left on this video?
There is, I think it's like 40 minutes. It is at 112
Okay, that's well.
of 159.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food and then I'll be back in desktop. Bye.
Okay, see you soon. See you in a bit. It's normal. Oh my god, go piss, girl. Only Cairo is not allowed to go to the bathroom. You guys are unhinged and freaks for somebody saying, I'm going to the bathroom. And going, he's gooning, he's gooning, he's gooning. You people are weird. It's just a coincidence that I got back when you get back. What are we at? 7.8 miles? It is your personal responsibility. I'm starting to think Yulind may have been right all along. Chat reflects the streamer. Yeah, deflect all you want. Justify it all you want. You're all weird. Hey, don't lump me in with these nut jobs. Oh, Ganna, you're absolutely right there with them. Don't even. Wait, that funnier. Everyone knows the shower's the best place to goon? I don't know, maybe when you live with your parents. It's your responsibility. Okay, dude. Non-dairy. You don't think you're weird at all? You don't think... You think you're totally average, normal, just... Nobody could find anything and go like, whoa, that's a little weird, dude. It corrected that to responsibility. I'm the most normal one here. You're unhinged, Trombe. 6 incline. What? The shower's the worst place to get. Yulind has a Tinder date later. I have an Elden Ring date. I've never had Tinder. Show the shower jellies. It corrected that to responsibility. Oh. It is your personality. Personal personality? I'm the most normal one here. The what? Oh, Ganna, do you not know about shower jellies? The sole reason shower is the worst place for that? Yulind, this is an intervention. Your goonin' stops now? Never. Absolutely. Average is way below me. I rest my case. Half incline woo, also not show. Show the... Oh, not Not show. Hold on. Also not the shower jellies. Okay. I get it. I'm there. Not unhinged, just slightly ajar. No? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why are you talking jam into the shower? Shower jellies, Gana, specifically refers to when U.S. soldiers went to Afghanistan and, put a bunch of guys in shared space. They'd get horny. They gotta jerk off somewhere. And the shower was the most reliable and consistent place to be like, hey, I'm on my own. So a lot of them would bust nuts in the shower. But then the drain would go into the sand, right? Not just soldiers, but yeah. And so a lot of the seamen would go through the shower pipes, go to the sand, and mix in with the sand. And so it was like the mixture of sand and semen. They called it shower jellies. And it's very much used as a reason, hey, don't masturbate in the shower, because it fucks up with stuff down the drain. And feel destroying my mind with the factory stuff. Why are you taking jam into the shower? Show, not show, not show, not show. Not just soldiers, but yeah, not like this. I had Grindr downloaded for like 10 minutes before I found one of my coworkers and immediately nuked that shit. The closest I ever got to dating app Stava was I downloaded FetLife and I set up a profile. And the next day after setting it up, I had a message from a girl that was like, I'm going to send you an important message, bitch, and you're going to read the entire thing. Are you ready to throw away all of your connections and become my personal fucking bottom, you little bitch? Like, it was just a very much like already out the gate, 100% dumb girl just fucking like, hey, are you ready to fucking commit to this? Here's the laundry list of stuff. And it was just like, nope, delete the account, nope, don't want, nope, abort, eject. I'm committing. It's not weird, it's just improv. Come, Sam. If you're lucky, it went through the pipes. Most of the time, it just clogged through the drains. Where is this story going? No, the seamen are in the Navy, not the Army. Bro, what the fuck did I just come back to? Jesus Christ. Gasp, huh? Sounds cringe. I'm committing! Some people are into that. Yeah, some people are into that. And I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Lucy. I could potentially be into that. Somebody who's just like, hey, I want you to move in with me. Be the fucking live-in femboy maid. I put you in a cage now and then. You're free use for me whenever. That doesn't sound bad. If my bills are fucking paid, I'm like, maybe. But like, I'd want to know them first. I want that to not be their first message. I was just messing around, mother. All that sucks. I used to be active on FetLife and only got tons of sweet comments and nice combos. New lore. Hi. Legs are lead weights yet? They're heavy. That's a similar dating app story to mine. I'm so full commit if they turn me into a bimbo doll worth. Finally, I can get you, Cage. What I expected, Farisu, was just, hey, quit your job, cut off your family. You don't worry about the money anymore, so give me your bank account. And now I'm kicking you out. My first thought was scam, but finally I can get you, Cage. What the fuck? So, Yulind, I have this house and Yulind is so reward motivated. Yulind, you can't call chat weird and then hit us with that. See, I can, Elijah, because at no point did I say I'm not weird. At 0 times did I say you're all weird and I'm normal. Oh no, I'm fucking weird. And I'm one of the weirdest here. However, My weirdness does not discredit your weirdness. Your defense of, hey, you can't call me weird. What about you? You're weird. You've done absolutely nothing to disprove your own weirdness. Get Yulind in a blender. Get Yulind a chastity cage. They already did that, Kayla. Not for me. I'm okay for, like, hi, Logitech. I'm okay with chastity cages for, like, the pics, maybe the moment. But I don't want it to stay on. The chat reflects the streamer. Again, that does not defend your own actions. Too late. We are not asking, you're going to keep it on. No. 100% always on. Never comes off except to bathe. Pog? Absolutely not. I do not think I would enjoy life like that. Defend? Yes. You were trying to justify yourself not being weird. And I'm like, nope, you're still weird. No need to expose yourself. What part of Yulind is represented by the destructive request, Gana? Yeah. Thank you, Global. Yeah. What about that? I'm not outing myself at all. No, I was trying to drag you down to our level. Oh my god. Welcome back. I actually thought it said you just left, and I was like, oh, was he just like take the heads off and walk away? I just read it wrong.
When I finally got up, I felt horrible.
Oh. Do you feel better now that you've like walked around a bit and gotten a snack, or?
I'm waiting for the food to get done cooking.
Okay. Destructive requests. Chat, he wants to be pushed in the lava. No, I don't. Yulind projecting his weirdness onto us completely normal, well-adjusted human beings. You know that's not the case at all, Elijah. Global says some nice things and then follows up with that. I know, right? I haven't covered my notes at all. I think the big thing in the notes is that a dude named Alex Honnold climbed the Taipei 101. So this is a big-ass skyscraper in Taiwan. It is 508 meters tall. And he streamed himself free climbing it. For anybody that isn't familiar with the nomenclature, that means climbing it with no ropes, no harnesses, no parachute. Literally just, I think his GoPro, and just fucking started grabbing it and pulling himself up.
The crazy thing, that was streamed live on Netflix. So if he fell, everyone would watch live on Netflix, someone dying.
I would imagine if he started falling, they had a guy that's like, yeah, we're cutting the feed. You're not actually going to see the smack, but, I mean, you'd know that he fell, but... I don't understand your sudden love for lava. I don't either. Oh shit, I just read about that and watched the end of the climb like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. To be real, if we lived together, we would just have side-by-side treadmills and better camera angles. Yulind curse question. Go ahead, Kayla. Non-dairy, you're still one of the people that I like really trust, and it's like if shit goes south with my parents, like, so I'm planning to move to North Carolina. Or they're planning to move to North Carolina, and I'm going with them. But if it's like, oh, you don't get free healthcare here like you did in Missouri, so you have to pay for your own healthcare now? So I'm like, okay, so that healthcare costs $400 a month. You want me to pay $400 a month in rent? That's $800 a month plus my bills for things like food? Yeah, I'm just gonna go find somewhere else to live. You are still like near the top of the list for that, non-dairy. Yulind curse question. How much to shove a stick of butter up your ass? Kayla! Kayla, what the fuck? Dear Lord. Hi, Dee Dee. Oh god, it probably feels so weird. Kayla, what the fuck? Do you want to see that, Kayla? I feel bad for Cairo. I also feel bad for Cairo. I miss them. Laughing. Answer the question. Why do I fucking zone back to the most cursed statements? Should I leave them
I
out?
missed Cairo, but like, I don't know if I feel bad for them. That was kind of deserved.
I feel bad that it was 7 days and they missed Saturday and Friday. I do think it was deserved. I think 1 day or 3 days would have been more appropriate, but... My state does still have free healthcare for low income. Also, Dee Dee. Hi. What do you mean, should you leave? Aren't you, like... Wouldn't you be able to do that, too? See, normal, well-adjusted human beings. When's the week up? Tuesday. I think tomorrow is their last day of jail. Cursed question. Okay, Dee Dee. What if we did it together? What if it was like, you know, we were both on our knees, holding hands. My left knee is between your legs. Your left knee is between my legs. So we're like really close, like chest to chest. And then we, you know, what about that? $500. That's my price. I'd do that for $500. Kayla probably wants to see how you handle the leakage. Oh god, I don't like that word. Don't worry, after that break, they didn't learn from it. I'm pretty sure they learned from it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna clean out their prints and stickers. Leakage. Sure, Lamau, but like, am tiny. Don't worry, Dee Dee, it's a stick of butter. So it's gonna give before you do. 500, okay. Bro getting 500 for that? What the fuck, Lucky? I don't think I'm actually getting 500 for that free Sue. Damn, R. Kelly really going to be in jail till 2045. Oh no. That'd be so worth for 500, holy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'd do it. For 500? 500 is a lot. I know. And like the stick of butter? That's gonna be cheap compared to 500. The actual expenses to make that happen? You get a womb tattoo with 500. I don't think I'm ever gonna get any tattoos. Odd Blue Twitch content, but 500 is 500. No tattoos. You get so many more sticks of butter with that 500. Yeah, I guess you could. Hi, Keo. Anyway, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah. $500 for the stick of butter up my ass. That butter will cost you $4.99, but the memories from shoving butter up there will be priceless. You can be buttered up for a year. Hi, how was you? We're at 6 incline, Keo. We're at 8.5 miles. I'm holding on. I'm getting there. We're gonna go the whole distance. I shouldn't check. I shouldn't fucking check. Oh my god. 29 more minutes. We're gonna be over 9 miles. I'm good though. I'm good, Keo. Heck yeah. I tried to ask a very incriminating question there, Keo. I tried to be like, anyway, so yeah, I'll stick a butter up my ass for $500, and I hoped you'd be like, hi, how is he? What the fuck did Yulind just say? Huh? So Bennett Foddy for 1,000? I don't know what Bennett Foddy is. Honestly, average land fear viewer question. When you think about it, Yulind, I don't watch Land Fear. I hear, a lot of friends like her, but she's moot, and I have a lot of trouble watching moots. Have you seen what Land Fear does? She sleeps in toilet paper. She sleeps in toilet paper. The getting over it game. Common toilet paper sleeping world moment. Land Fear, yeah. I overslept, so I forced myself to get up and wake up somehow. Grand idea was to go outside in t-shirt and shorts. It snowed last night. It snowed like 2 to 3 inches for me, Keo. I am told we're getting more tonight. But, I mean, so far it hasn't been that bad. Wasn't actually too cold. Only issue was the slippery ice. I don't even know what the name of the world is. There's really a world with mounts of toilet paper rolls. You should go there sometime, Yulind. That's a lot of inches. I mean, it depends on context. If you're talking about snow, yeah, 2 to 3 inches is big. If you're talking about dicks, stuff like that, not really. Think you should play something non-Nintendo for 1,000? I don't even know if the 50 days are gonna continue, cause I really want to do more alt channel or blue Twitch. But I don't know. I'm so bad about setting up blue Twitch. I feel like I've been talking about it for 2 months and made 0 progress with it. One day he'll play Galaxy. Getting over it is baby VTuber game. Yeah, absolutely not. I have 0 intention of ever playing Getting Over It. I don't really want to play rage bait games. I like having fun when I play games. Not literally torturing myself with the most unpleasant experience and then trying to justify it by being like, you learn a lot from these games. You feel like you accomplished something. It was worth it, I swear. I didn't do the equivalent of stabbing my balls with a thumbtack for 10 hours. It was genuinely worth it. I've grown from this experience. Whoa, bruh. But the gold pot. Hey, are you a e-girl? Hi, Dahi. I wouldn't say so. But if somebody called me an e-girl, I'd be like, okay. Labubu Kisser. Labubu Kisser 69. You've been talking about it for check streak over 104 days. Or we just get the better. The better? Hi, Sleepies. I hate that type of rhetoric with games like Dark Souls 2. That being said, it could still be fun. Lofam will remember this. Lofam loves those games. And he very much is like, a defender of those games. And I'm like, hey, if you feel like you got something from it, hell yeah. That's what matters. Gaming is a subjective experience. But I look at that, I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking hate myself, so no. Am I an e-girl? I don't know. Have you heard the news about the snow? Or please don't fucking tell me there was another shooting. Oh, I love them too. What I was trying to say? Feb 6th? Oh! Wait, Feb 6th. What's February 6th? What I was trying to say, they might not be as painful as you'd think, haha. I just don't like the point is a supper angle. Yeah, I'm old. I'm 34. I'm past my prime with games. Oh, Sleepies. Are you saying Rabbit and Steel is February 6th? Holy shit. Old. I'm past my prime with video games. I am very much like... I feel fucking washed. I was great at WoW for a couple expansions, and I've gotten more and more rusty. And now, I don't feel like there's a game where it's like, I could beat anybody at this game. I was great at Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and I was okay in Ultimate. I used to be really good at WoW, and Mythic Plus came out, and I stopped doing it, or I never really did it. And now, you know, all these players that are like new gen, like, you know, they've been doing Mythic Plus for 10 years, and they're all on just a different level than me, and I'm just like, oh god. I used to be really good at League and HOTS. Haven't played HOTS in like 3 years. In League, I kind of do ARAM now and then, and sometimes I win, sometimes I don't. I feel fucking washed as a gamer. So when somebody's like, do Dark Souls, do Elden Ring, do Getting Over It or Jump King, I'm just like, no. Why would I want to? No.
Elden Ring, though, Elden Ring is very easy to get into.
Sure.
It still has like the Souls combat where it is difficult compared to other games, but in the grand scheme of like difficult games, Elden Ring is very easy to get into because you can actually grind.
It is very easy, and you could grind. But like, I don't want to spend 400 hours to like do 300 hours of grinding to just brute force bosses, just to have people go, oh, what level were you when you did this boss? Oh, you didn't really play Elden Ring anyway. So I'm just like, I'll fucking take the tourist ride through it.
Those people are miserable and hate games.
You're kind of borderline to it. Because you and you and Kyra were sitting there going, wait, you use that for this boss? You know where all the items are with this? This is a very different playthrough.
Yeah, it is because, like I said, when I played through it, I didn't know that stuff existed. But I also played at launch where that information just wasn't available. I'm sure if I played it now, like, wow, this boss is really hard. I should probably look up how to counter them.
I'll get you on Aaron
also
before bed
like,
today.
Completely fine with using summons, using like the crutch play style. Like, if you're having fun with it, who fucking cares?
You will not, Trogdor. Probably not, because after I'm gonna nap, then I'll play Elden Ring, and then I'll probably go to bed. As long as you remain good at cleaning the house. Last thing we want is TikTok Gregory Mendel. Sorry, it meant Gregory Samsa. I don't know either of those. Dark Souls and Elden Ring, especially, are very flexible games. They don't require grinding. Oh, fuck me, it's Sunday? It is. The point is that it will give you the tools you need to succeed in the way you want to. Gregory Samsa. One day. I hate autocorrect. I need a drink. $1,232 calories. This is where I said I was going to stop earlier, but we can go the whole way. You didn't solo the game naked wielding a toothpick while ignoring 95% of the gameplay mechanics at near world record speed run speeds. Did you even play the game, bro? You used a monitor? You didn't beat Elden Ring. That's not a true playthrough.
Right, you're doing sarcasm, but there are literally people like that.
I know.
That's how bad some of the Dark Souls community is.
Gregor Samsa. From Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis. Still don't know. Well, he's going to distance. Pay you $500 when you least want it. You know what? Never mind. Is Transformation that book About the guy that turns into a giant fucking cockroach and his family doesn't really know what to do? Okay.
Well, he doesn't literally turn into a cockroach. It is a metaphor, but that I know the image you're talking about. It is from that.
Yes, Metamorphosis. What's really bad, Global? You say Metamorphosis, and I do not fucking think of that book. I think 770113 or whatever it is.
My day.
It'd be a shame. It had to be Butterstick on a core world hopping day. Whoa, hang on, Kayla.
Do you do you speech to text or what? Because some of your sentences are just.
I didn't
need a
say it's.
decoder ring, man.
I didn't think it's whenever. I didn't say it's. Oh, the moment you pay 500, I'm doing it. It's oh, Kayla, did 500. Okay, let's set up a day where we can do that. Yes, this is why I specified the author. Yeah, but I'm not familiar with the author. When I wouldn't know what to do. How do you even talk to someone about turning into a cockroach? I don't want to bug him about it. I'm killing you, Zoe. I'm killing you. We walked through the Rycruel section and I didn't even catch it. I was fucking yapping about something then. Oh my god. I really want this to be the last section to walk through, but I know it's not. I know there's gonna be like 1 or 2 more canyon parts. 142. 17 minutes? I know you haven't read it. I doubt you can read German. I literally did read it. Granted, it was like 7th grade, and I barely remember it, but I read it. What other notes was there? There was a Super Mario Galaxy trailer. There was the Yoshi first look. Yoshi looks good. He's a fucking goofball. They portray him. Oh, you do you know German?
Your Rabbit and Steel game is getting an update.
Yeah. So Sleepy said February 6th. And then they didn't say anything. I was like, are you talking about Rabbit and Steel? But I figured it was that one because Sleepy's. Oh,
I
you know.
saw the update on Twitter.
Global. Are you stupid? What's wrong with you? I can't extend my pinky. What a fucked up day. I can't do my, like, what is wrong with you face. My fucking... I can't extend my pinky unless I'm extending the others. What's wrong with you, Global? Yes, I've read it. No, I don't know German. Those two things are not exclusive of each other. The whole get good, you need to play the games exactly like this attitude to set back from soft discussion and appreciation tremendously. Final thoughts, I swear, Lamau. Hi, Maddie is cutie. Thank you for the follow. Let me guess, Yoshi looked like a green cartoon bipedal dinosaur with a sort of saddle, like a patch on his back. Says its own name like an animal Pokemon. Swoop, 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 lift your feet. There's no joke there, Global. This is not a whoosh right over his head. You're just like, oh, so you don't know German? What are you talking about? There's no joke. You can't be like, he missed the joke, when there isn't one. We need a global what is wrong with you counter. Bubble butt. Joke. Oh. When you say swoop, 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 lift your feet, I assumed you were talking about like a whoosh right over your head. Are you just making random noises? Global, I'm the one that's supposed to be tired. I'm the one that has walked 9 miles. and should be like not thinking as straight as and clearly as they should be. What is wrong with you? You know, that's the sound of you dragging your feet. What is wrong with you, Global? What is wrong with you?
Why would your feet make a swoop sound?
If I was dragging them. Because I said I've read Transformation. And they're like, oh, so you know German? And I'm like, it's been translated. That's not how it works. And they're like, swoop, 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 lift your feet. Kafka was a German author? Yeah, Global, I don't know what to tell you. You forgot translations exist. He wrote his stories in German? He sure did. And they were translated. That's how translations work. Do you have water to drink? Yes, I do. I've been drinking water the whole time, Nelsero. Anytime you hear me go, oh, I'm thirsty, I need a drink, that is me then grabbing it with my right hand. You can hear them scraping on the treadmill. I think that's what he's saying. You literally can't because they're not dragging. Mom and Dad are fighting again. This is not a mom and dad fighting thing. One, Global says they're my kid. Which, okay. Weird, but whatever, sure. Two, this isn't a fight. This is Global just being weird. I didn't forget. This is just funnier. Sure thing, Global. You didn't forget that translations exist. The author wrote it in German. He sure did, Global. He sure did. Super Mario Galaxy movie. I haven't still seen the first one. But the trailer shows it's Mario and Luigi. And they go out to a desert town. That it looks like the desert town in Mario Kart World. It is just straight up the Mario Kart World desert town. And they're like, "You heard there's a problem with the plumbing here?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's this one." And then they go into this cave where you hear like a vicious growling sound. And when they find it, it's just Yoshi. And he's cute. And then they show like a quick B-roll of Yoshi being a goofball on the team. Oh, I think I know where we are. Oh, I know exactly where we are. This is the main gate to Ice Crown. The tower is behind it. I don't remember if we end at the portal. I think we do. We're kind of at like the northern, not the northern edge, but the northern side of the valley. So it should be pretty quick to get there. I'm gonna check. It's still 10 minutes? That feels like so long for what we actually have to walk through. Oh my god. Other news. Eminem and his daughter. They donated $700,000 to school lunch debts. Specifically to wipe out, like, debts for school lunches. And, like, do a lot of future payments. So a lot of these, schools would provide lunches to their students for free. Which, hell yeah, Eminem W there. I don't know what his daughter does. Is his daughter famous in any way? Hi, Alex.
Oh, well.
I'm at
You're still walking.
I'm at 9.3 miles. I'm fucking dying. But it should be like 10 more minutes. She has a podcast, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. That's neat. The last thing in my notes was, but But she did super well in school? Oh, hell yeah. The last thing in my notes is an idol in Japan. Her name is Nana Matsurura. She, on the 22nd, she's like, hey, I'm retiring. I'm no longer going to be an idol. Thank you to my fans. You know, look for me in my, my next stage of life. You will see me. 2 days later, on the 24th, she announces she is running for the House of Representatives in politics. She is, I think, 25 years old? But yeah, an idol in Japan is just like, yeah, we're going straight to politics. Which is, I guess, kind of crazy. You don't see it that often. But she is very well educated. She did very well in school. I think she has a law degree. And she had a really nice speech. I have to go find it, but it's basically like, yeah, there's a lot of problems. I, as a well-off person of this generation, feel it's my responsibility to, go into this new era and tackle the problems. She wants to address, the failing birth rates. She wants to address some of the economic issues. She went from idle to active. Okay, Spy. Your ass is huge. It's okay. There's bigger butts out there, but I like mine. I'm pretty proud of it. Huh? I don't know. I think that's cool. I feel like she's going to deal with a lot of people that are just like, shut up, you're an idiot idol. What do you know about anything other than dancing and shaking your ass? And it's like, bro, she literally has a law degree. It kind of makes me think of Tom Morello, who was like, yeah, I was in a band. Then I went to law school and, studied political sciences. Oh god, Shinzo Abe has returned in idol form. Oh, the day Yulind gets into politics. I don't see myself ever getting into politics. I definitely have become a lot more educated on it. But I think that's less on my own merits. I think that's more on, information is just more readily available. And I've seen a lot of stuff that I just feel like it's hard to not get angry about. I think it's really hard to see, ICE and not be upset. And I look at the people that are like, ICE isn't doing enough. And I'm like, you're not human. You're a bad person. Vote Yulind for Presidente. ICE supporters. Farisu, did you see that one VTuber one? I think her name is Powder. Oh, God. She was like, you should be upset with ICE. You should be upset with them for not doing enough. We gotta get these terrorists out. And I was just like, fuck you. Dude, I can't watch or talk to anyone that supports ICE. Apparently Powder used to be a VR chat streamer. And so, like, a lot of the people that I know are, like, really riled up by her. Zachy in particular was, like, talking shit on Twitter and was like, wow, cool to know that the people you spent time with in VR chat. You mean Powder? Yep, that's the one. Are pieces of shit and, that Powder? Oh, uh-huh. That is the one, Safi. I don't think I'm mixing that up with somebody else. I'm pretty sure it was her and Zachy was talking about her. Crazy that there are shitheads in all walks of life. You fucking hate to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Yulind, I had a small side project to ask if you were interested. Is it something you want to keep in DMs and not tell people, or are you going to ask here? Either way, go ahead. Would you want to do all the way to 60 in Hardcore Classic? In Hardcore Classic? Why Hardcore Classic? Also, Holy Priest, Dog Priest. Still 98% parsing them out funny. Oh, the levels people go to just to stand out? Ish, you do realize that kind of contradicts itself, right? If it's so bad, how are you 98 parsing? Hardcore for fun? Absolutely not. No. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, Yulind, I gotta go. Bye, Kyle. Have a good one. There are so few people that are good at Holy that are also using it to parse. The Ish got 90, barely trying. For the class, it's still dwarfed by other healers. Just means I am competent at a shitter class. If it was bad, you wouldn't be able to do that. You'd only be able to reach, like, a fraction of what the good classes could do, right? Like, if Holy was only capable of 90%, like, yes, you're good, but there's millions of people that play WoW. And there's good people playing those other classes. Hi, Wolfie. And so, like, while it may feel gutted, and it may feel unfun, I would think the others are just as gutted. To the point that they match. Hi, Bunby. Bunby, get your fucking big ass ears out of the caption. I think it's not just bad. I think you're like still doing really well. One, because you are that good of a player and can. Maybe it's more effort to do that well. But it's like, if it's bad, it shouldn't be able to do that. I have no idea what parsing means in this context. Let's say 1,000 people kill a boss global. Well, the person that did it the best, the person who did the absolute highest DPS, they parsed 100%. The person who parsed rank 100, like they did 100 of the 1,000, they were on the ladder, or on the, you know, the ladder of rankings for DPS. They would be 90%. Damn, Yulind still going? It's a long day. We are about to end. We're like literally walking up to the final. Hello, lovely Yulind. I hope your day is so wonderful. It's been good. It's been long. So here's a comparative look. I did 50k. Top Holy Priest did 55k. Top Healer did 70k. Getting the milk and cigarettes. Okay, so that 98 was just Holy Priests? And not all healers? An hour of comfy time before raiding. How come you're still walking? Because we went 9.7 miles. Okay, I thought you were saying between all healers, ish. Not just within Holy Priests. I tilted my head back, and that fucked with the sound. But it's okay, because town long steps, and we're done. I clicked this, I clicked that. Oh. I felt my leg wobble a little there. Get me off this treadmill. My feet are in the ground. An hour of comfy time before raiding. It's not raiding, it's Elden Ring today. But I don't think I'm gonna be here for an hour. Pat, correct, you did it. Popey, popey, popo, peepo, popey, popey, popo, peepo. I need a drink. I need a drink. Rating where? Today I learned Yulind knows German. You're dumb. You're dumb, Global. Good effort today, Yulind. Thank you. I'm moving my trackers. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so tired. Oh, I should check how many calories that was. Calories and distance. 9.7, 1,400 calories. Oh, that turned off the lighting. Okay. Wowie. Yeah. God damn it. I still like, oh, I can't stop recognizing it since he pointed out. I thought I had to sneeze and then it just didn't go anywhere. That's crazy. Good job. Thank you. Pretends to redeem a hydrate emote that Yulind doesn't have for reasons. A lot of people want me to have... No, wait, I do have a hydrate emote. I literally do have a hydrate emote. What do you mean? Can I hide this? I can. I literally have a sip emote. Meant redeem, just dumb. Dude, I gotta figure out what's going on with this big screen. Because it keeps doing, like, switching the sound. I hate it. Ugh. Can I move back into this? I can, but it kind of freaks out and it doesn't like that. Okay. Can I sit on it? Okay, this works. Maybe? I think it works. Are you drifting? Ugh. Hi, Icy Fire. Hi, Elder. Bananaland? I don't get Bananaland. Sunday, January 25th. A room full of one's own day. Burned Supper, Child Labor Day, Fluoride Day, National Fish Taco Day, National Irish Coffee Day, National Opposite Day, National Sanctity of Human Life Day. There's not really any that's like kind of crazy. Opposite Day, I guess? There's also Child Labor Day, which is kind of funny to me. But thank you for the resub, Icy Fire. Meridian just tell him how many miles? 9.7. Oh yeah, I didn't update the title. It was 9.7. 9.7 miles. And now we rest. Squiggly. Okay. It could be faulty. You could send it back. Pog RMA game? I really don't want to. Thanks, Matt. Banana, I hate you, Yulind. It's opposite day. I read the I hate you, Yulind. I was like, what? Why? Opposite day. Okay. I don't want to say I hate you. I don't support opposite day. I love you, media. It's Caroline's favorite day. Ironic, that last one. Opposite day. Time to become wholesome. Hi, Icy by Global Smug. I saw that I hate you, and I was like, what did I do? What did I say? Did I piss off the fairy in some way? Ooh. We did 9.7 miles. Stick of butter. Yeah, when I see the 500, Kayla. When I see the 500, we will do the stick of butter. Yulind is a good mother. Okay, Global. All right. Hi, Glenn. I'm gonna play Elden Ring, but I'm gonna take a nap first. Have a good nap. Have a great day, everyone. Time to go out before all these insane people go out and skid across all the black ice forming tonight. To go over my notes again. We did our VR chat night, victory of round, blackout, trash compactor, the usual. I got 2 inches of snow. Not too bad. I might get more, but we'll see. We played Tales of Xillia yesterday. We're in, the after the big twist. We fought the big boss, but oh my god, there's more. Super Mario Galaxy movie had a trailer showing Yoshi. Alex Honnold, Free Climb Taipei 101, big tower in Taiwan, 508 meters tall. Idol in Japan, Nana Matsuura left her agency and announced she's running for the House of Reps in Japan. Eminem and his daughter paid off $700,000 school lunch debts. And I think that was everything. That was all my notes. You're looking cute. Thank you. Be safe out there. Other than that, I think I send you guys somewhere. Conservatively speaking, if you had an average of 5 miles a day, you walked from Missouri to South Carolina 5.5 times? Hell yeah. I would say the average is like 5.5. It's probably a bit higher than that, but usually the minimum is 5. And there's only one day where we went less than that. There was one day where we quit out because I was like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm actually hurt. No, it wasn't a throw up thing. It was I hurt my leg that day. And we stopped at like 3.6 or something. And there have been a few days where we stop at like 4.2, 4.5, because it's like, oh, we have Wednesday and we, can't go into Koyo time. But those are very rare. It's, I would say 5.5 is a safe average to use. And that's all that happened yesterday. That's all I wanted to talk about. Let's see. Oh, that fucker. The person I was going to raid fucking ended. Damn it. That's okay. I see someone we can raid. I see someone else we can raid. They're playing multi-game day games and demos, so I actually don't know what they're playing specifically, but 6 times then. Yulind, please turn that microwave off. That was the treadmill. That was the treadmill readjusting itself, and like, okay, we're shutting off, and the incline's going down. That one's your fault. Well, it's not really your fault today, but the one behind you? Oh, you're talking about Hobbit? They're not a microwave. They're just spinning. They're also fucking huge. They're not floating in the air. They're just giant. Hobbit is T-posing to assert dominance. I don't think Hobbit needs to assert dominance. I'm gonna play Elden Ring today. I don't think we're gonna finish. The last thing we did was the fire giant. We've still got a lot of stuff to run around and see in the snow zone. Oh boy, resting time. It is resting time. I'm gonna go have some chocolate milk. I'm gonna go have a cookie. I'm going to pass the fuck out. Oh, Hobbit. I had 2 of the microwave meal things yesterday. Those first 2, awful. The dumplings one, really bad. The chicken and rice one, really bad. The macaroni one was actually really good. And the spaghetti and meat sauce one was also really, really good. So those 2 are kind of fucking pog. The last one, I don't expect to like the last one. But those 2, so at least 2 of the 5 were good. Enjoy that chocolate milk, homie. Oh, I'm going to. Absolutely. You got this. But yeah, I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to be passed the fuck out for like 2 to 3 hours. Icy Fire, get on. I want my plushie. If somebody can do the socials, that would be really appreciated. You got this. You did a great job today. You worked really hard. Thank you. Thank you, Logitech. Throne. We will go over Throne on Friday. Pollute to it. Shut the fuck up, Trogdor. Walking our way over. /raid God Reactor. I was talking to God a little bit on Friday, and I've seen them around. They're around some of the circles. I see them around Manus a lot. Check DMs, mother. I will. I'm gonna check DMs before I lay down. Don't you worry. Logitech boop. Icy Fire hug. But yes. 9.7 miles. I'm fucking exhausted. Like 1,300 calories or something ridiculous. God, I fucking died a little inside when I saw Ice Crown following the first video. I think it was Fjord for the first one. I'll play Elden Ring tonight. I will see you all tomorrow. I think Cairo is going to do Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. We will see. He might also stream today. He might, you know, since he can't get on VR chat, he might want to distract himself with that. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to pressure him into it, but yeah. Thank you for keeping me company. Big day. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I love you. Bye.